Hello, 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 everybody. How's it going? How's it going? Hello, I'm back. Strim, roll it down your hair for real. My starting soon screen is cute. Thank you. I made it myself. Animated it myself. It was a pain in the ass. Oh, welcome back. It feels like forever since I've last streamed, and work today felt like an eternity in hell. Anyways, I'm back. I'm back. How long have you been doing art? I've been doing art for a while, and then I stopped for a little bit, and then I started doing art again, and I was like, shit, bro. It kind of went a little bit downhill for a little bit. That's why I'm struggling to make like adjustments to this model and stuff. So imagine the improvement in the next year. Yeah, I need to draw more. I've been like I haven't. My goal was originally to draw daily, but I didn't. And so now I'm just like I'm here. I don't know. Bro, I'm tired, but I'm hyped up on caffeine. Like I got like a good like 4 to maybe 5 hours of sleep, and then I've just been keeping myself awake through caffeine today. So I'm here. I'm live. We're back doing some more gaming. Gaming 3. We love caffeine. Yep. Hyped up on caffeine, and now I've got a soda to keep me hydrated for the rest of stream. So, yep. Gaming. Gaming. Yes. Today's probably not gonna be a very exciting stream because I'm popping open Rogue Trader again, so you're gonna hear me talk a lot. I mean, I haven't played it before. Well, I have played it in the previous streams, but I haven't. I don't like play it off camera, so we do end up with the issue of I don't know where the fuck we are in the story, so I don't know if this is gonna be an exciting stream or one of the ones where I'm describing a rock to you all. So, why? Oh, I accidentally opened up Microsoft Store. I meant to change the stream info. Don't ask how I got those confused. I don't know either. Let's see. Rogue Trader. There we go. Category changed. Alright, let's open up the game. I almost opened up Darktide. We was about to play Peak again if you're around later. Yeah, sure. I could switch the stream at any time. If you guys are playing it now or like later, that's fine. I can pop in, play some Peak for a little bit, and then probably hop back on Rogue Trader when everybody goes to hop off. Oh, I should probably share my screen. That'd probably help. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Rogue Trader. Oh man. Work has given me like a sort of depression. I don't know if that's right because I'm not feeling like the normal depression. It's just kind of like demotivation kind of, and that's about it. I'm not sad about anything. I'm not like depressed about anything or anything like that. It's just I haven't been motivated to do much. That's partly why it took me so long to hop on stream. Anyways, back to happiness. That would be Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader's happiness. So, yeah. But yeah, no. If you guys are on later, or just whenever, just shoot me a message, and I can hop on peak. Oh shit, I should probably press any key to load in. I'll keep my Discord open on my phone. Either message me or throw it in the AFK tavern chat. Anyways, I completely forgot how to play. How do we? There we go. Corpse throat has been ripped open, seemingly by a glancing blow from a none too sharp blade. That's kind of suspicious. It's kind of very suspicious. Whoa. Whoa. Young man is in a planetary guard uniform, looks very pale. There's a feverish gleam in his eyes. Your lordship, alas, Private Camille, Regius, at your command. He hesitates. I was in the convoy the governor sent out to meet you. The convoy was ambushed by rebels. I'm the only survivor. Nevertheless, I'm ready to show you the way to the command center where the governor is awaiting you. The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks for its subpar. Damn! I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor maniples. I don't know. The tank priest's words make Private Regius grow pale and instinctively pull his helmet down tighter. What is it, soldier? Why are you so nervous? How did you make it out alive if your entire convoy perished? What can you tell me about the insurgency? Soldier grows paler. Please forgive me, your lordship. I was left all alone, and it's been scary waiting for you. That's why. How did you make it out if your entire convoy perished? I don't know. I just did somehow. There was an ambush. Everything was going boom and bang around me. And I kept firing back till I saw a commander lying there with a hole in his head. Everyone else, too. I was alive and the enemy had retreated. What can you tell me about the insurgency? There's not a lot to tell. We were taught that the ungrateful rabble often rebels against the lawful authorities. Comes Camille's rote answer, but then he continues in a slightly different tone. For the past couple of years, we haven't been doing very well. 2 major earthquakes in both hemispheres, with lots of casualties and destruction. Then the tech priests tinkered with something they shouldn't have, and we had lives lost to a series of substation explosions. Then on top of all that, there were the new taxes. The governor needed to be able to report his lordship Caligos that the army's numbers and equipment supplies had increased as planned. The young man falls silent and looks at you with apprehension. So earthquakes. That's just unfortunate. Tank priest tinker was something they shouldn't have. That's probably what caused substation explosions. New taxes, that's just, governor being shitty. Reporters lordship Caligos that the army's numbers and equipment supplies city. Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, I see. So, shit starts going south, causing a lot of deaths. So the governor's like, I'm gonna raise some taxes and get more, in order to get more money to put into equipment and army numbers. So then the rebels were like, hey yo, we don't like that. We actually want to be, not suffering so bad. So that's how this happened. Not dare badmouth your lawful governor, let alone justify the rebellion in the presence of a rogue trader. Are you implying that it's the governor's fault and he has been failing in his duties? Has the governor tried negotiating with the insurgents, offering them aid, tax relief? I'll go with 2. I beg of you, your lordship, I'm not implying anything. Why would I? I'm just telling you what's been happening. So about the rebellion, where was I? Well, there were rumors that it was all happening for a reason. The earthquakes, the Red Robes problem. What a name for them. And then there were those weird prophets, no eyes, scratched them all out by the looks of it, and they kept and they kept going on about the final dawn. You know, the end of the world is near. Repent or you'll be doomed. That sort of thing. Oh Jesus Christ, bro! Summarize it. 2 sentences, please. My God. They speak in paragraphs and only paragraphs. Oh, my voice is gonna be sore by the end of the stream today. I don't know when they first began to appear, but they've definitely been out there for at least a year. Some got caught and burned, of course, but heretic burnings aren't exactly rare. They catch someone every month, that's why nobody noticed the new ones for a while. But as soon as the rebellion started, there were hundreds of them coming out of the woodwork, wandering about, muttering away, and none of them had eyes. You'll see for yourself, there's plenty of them on this highway, so that's that. You can't tell anymore if the rebellion's just because of the taxes and the disasters, or if the end of the world is really coming. Enough talking. Let's go to the command center. Yes, your lordship. The command center is a straight walk from the starport. It's at the end of the upper way, not too far from here. But we must proceed carefully. Emperor forbid we get ambushed again. In dialogue.
Let's see this through.
Have to go around. Block
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Expression of utter astonishment. Murray, prints have gone dry. Whoever left these scrim marks. Goods. Yo. Yoink. Okay, so he's not actually escorting us? Oh, no, he's running. He's running with us.
Venture forth.
Temple door does not budge. It may be blocked from our wall on the other side. Okay. Proceeding with caution, because I don't want to run into another trap again. Tech use.
Operation successful.
Ooh. Sanctified chainsword engine. Nice. It should almost be what crashed into the building and destroyed part of the street. Oh, I see it. Traces of a recent battle everywhere, including bodies of Planetary Guard.
Would you look at that?
And the general aftermath of the battle suggests that the attackers knew the squad's numbers, ranks, and movement route precisely. I see. Oh, poor lads. They deserve proper last on us, not to be lying here like this. Battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons in the direction of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly what path the group would take and how large it would be. Man looks at you and it's like a vision. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, we were ambushed, but it was all over so quickly. It's a miracle I survived. I was lucky to be behind cover to begin when it began. Too many parts of your story fail to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you are a traitor. Yeah. What? No, what doesn't add up? I'm the only survivor out of my entire squad. Do you understand? All my friends are dead. They're lying over there. I could have fled or hidden, but I chose to come all the way here to warn you. Reconsider, Lord Captain. Have mercy on the boy. He's been so awfully stressed. It's wonder he can even talk. Bit of a simpleton, that's all. I sense no cutting in him. Is that what your gift of prophecy is telling you? Cowardice is shameful for a soldier of the Emperor. Watch your tongue until last, say another word, and you will be next. Holy shit. Warps, if I know, with this cacophony in my head, there's no damn telling if it's their voices or my gut feeling. Either way, my instinct tells me that he's innocent. Fine, let's keep walking, or in times of war, it is better to execute an innocent than have... Oh! What? No, we're gonna keep walking. Uh-huh. Guard gloomily. Okay, well, I would still like to disarm this. Never mind. Keep going.
Ahead. Never linger.
Oh, right, we get to actually use CUNY. Hold me, you little chip. Didn't even give me a chance to react.
Your execution is assured. Show them no mercy.
Abelard. Adira. Actually, I'm gonna move both of you right there. Gonna put me behind cover right here. And Argenta also in cover. We're both the gunners, so.
I'm here, maggot.
Oh, it's gonna really suck if they throw some fire into our area. Our little huddle over here.
Scared yet?
Alright, time to try and remember how to play this.
We should deal with this.
Brace for impact. Endure! I should have done that first. If I'm being honest with you.
They won't expect this.
Expose weakness.
Let's get to it.
Parry!
Pain and duty.
That did nothing.
Show me what you've got. Time to slaughter someone.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. I thought the guy was a fucking traitor.
I'll do it.
Not of the rogue variety though.
On it.
Forewarning. I'm gonna shout at you. What can you do? Yes, single shot.
The Messiah condemns you.
Oh! Oh!
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Victory is reduced to dust.
God, I fucking love this. Endure.
Easy.
I'm in, maggot.
God damn it, seriously.
Doubt is for the weak.
Alright, now the tricky part. Damn it.
Will do.
Damn.
Advancing. Running binary override.
Damn it. Oh, that's a flamethrower.
We go.
Oh shit, like a hand-sized
Just a
flamethrower.
minor setback.
It's crazy. Anyways,
At your back and I took care of this one. I will do my duty. I'm not interested.
As said, so done.
oh, that's wild.
I refuse.
I know what is to come. Anything else?
Nice. Okay.
Scared yet?
You're the one running away.
Out of my way.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Oh, that's a trap.
My ears are ringing. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Oh, love to see
It
it.
will be done.
Hell yeah.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Damn.
Cover me! Will do.
And for warning,
Show me what you've got.
Hold on.
Explorers know one route. Forward. My success is an irrefutable certainty. Request approved.
it felt more like a request denied. Let me keep it real with you.
Follow my lead. I will do my duty.
Enduring, buddy.
Poised for action.
And I'm always running up behind.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Shoot. Nice.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Alright,
As
concentrated
the
fire.
Emperor commands, I act.
Seriously?
For you,
There we go.
my Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless.
I think this is
As
the
the
final shot I
Emperor
could do.
commands, I act.
Why do you like this? Why
What
are you
is
like
this
this?
foreboding?
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
not so sure.
I'm pretty sure I've poured so many. Oh, so many fucking ballistic skill into Argenta, and she still cannot hit worth the shit. Is there an action I can do to put you out? No.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running binary conflict.
Awesome.
A tactically sound approach.
Do it.
Forward.
Forward. Snipe.
Consider that off limits.
How?
I won't do that.
God damn it. How is he out of how is he out of sight? He looks perfectly in sight to me.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak eradicated.
Oh. Crazy.
There is movement in the Empyrean. That is not my destiny.
Time to slaughter someone.
I wonder if she's leading us towards more enemies.
High momentum.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I wonder.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
Ooh, one hit.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
More
I'll do
hits. God damn it! Hit your shots, please.
I know what is to come. On it.
Let's get to it.
Reading damage to bulk.
I'm gonna send
place
you
is at the
up
fore.
here. I'm gonna have you
Let me help.
heal Pascal,
Integrity factor increased.
and then endure. We're basically just chasing
Rejoice
this
in battle.
fucking guy and this fucking person.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Soldier looks around a little dazed, sees a pressing hand down on a fresh wound. How is this possible? Updating data catalog. The characteristic tendency of the planetary defense forces of Rykad Minoris to run into ambushes is not a consequence of chance or negligence. It can only be explained as some twisted variation of combat tactics. This phenomena is depressing. How curious, that is the second squad under your lead that ended up in a rebel ambush. Do you have anything to say in your defense, Private? As he's bleeding out. It's alright, we're gonna manage you up and continue on our way. I shall help you now, but as soon as we reach the governor, you're going into custody. Finish the wounded man enough. I cannot afford to risk of dragging a potential rebel spy. So he could still be a rebel. Thank you, your lordship. I'm gonna help him. I'm gonna help him for now.
Marching ahead.
I'm gonna loot the bodies, though. Oh, oh, that's so good. Shock baton. Ooh. Let's keep one of those. Candy. Look, that's T-posing. It's awesome. Throw that in there. Interesting. Just collect a bunch of supplies while we're here. Because why not loot the dead? It's what everybody does. Every smart person, at least. Yeah, I'm still unsure about the soldier. Whoa.
Let's seize the moment.
That person. Let's go into inventory and let's see. Scrappy auto gun. Yeah, it does a lot more damage. Skirmisher boots. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Upgrading the fit. Sinskin? Ooh. That's nice. Scrappy auto pistol. Blast pistol. I wonder if I could, like, dual wield. That'd be cool. Can I dual wield? I can! That's cool. Okay. Shock baton. We'll do that. We'll run that. No, let's take that off. Race of the Oblivious Warrior gains +5 times. Toughness if their intelligence is less than 35. It's my intelligence. My intelligence is 45. Your intelligence is pretty low. Let's see here. Yeah, honestly, that is... There's a lot more damage. Fire... Interesting. We can try it for a little bit, I guess. We'll just keep the bolter handy. Bolter being light. That's funny. Anyways. 6 to 10 damage. 9 to 14. Wait. Let's do that instead. Add more medikits to you. Just to be safe. We could use stub carbine as well. Secondary slot. Pascal! How are you doing, Pascal? How are you doing indeed? What is this? Lasgun. Omnis Cyan Axe. God damn. Okay, bro's already kitted out. We gotta get him out ourselves.
Onward to victory.
Awesome. What's the chances we run into a third ambush? Huh? Chances we run into a third one.
Another battle demands our attention.
Oh god.
Crush him!
Hey, speaking of ambushes, Abelard. Right there. Adira right there. Pascal right there. No, Adira right there. Pascal right there. Actually, yeah, no, throw Adira right there. Me right here. Argenta right here. Can I move you? I cannot move you.
Break their morale!
Let's get to it.
Let's make it quick!
And they're already trying to beat him up. Oh, Adira's first. Interesting, interesting. Gonna have her move around here.
Future on the battlefield.
Yeah, just casually walk over there, you know?
Not the Scrya's job.
Anyways. Do that.
Let's get to it!
Oh, he's the last one to move.
Here we go!
Damn, he is not getting hit though.
I'll do it.
You could do worse, but not by much.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That is crazy.
I'll do it.
Rookies!
Girl, please. Please. Okay.
I know what to do.
Oh, I think I missed that. Damn it. Ah, Abelard. Calm down. Oh, oh.
It will be done.
Yeah.
At your beck and call.
Brace for impact.
Stay vigilant.
Scared yet?
Brace yourself, Abelard.
But of course,
Headshot him with a scream, baby.
anything else?
Hold on.
Hold on.
Some more.
Hey, fellas. How's it
As
going?
the Emperor commands, I act.
Lovely.
I'll do it.
Thought I could get that.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Damn. That was good.
My vow is to serve.
Damn it.
Request
Alright, try that.
Momentum.
Alright.
Let's set this
Snipe.
in motion.
Oh! Oh! Damn! Alright, I'm actually gonna have you, medicate yourself
Oh, field medicine at its finest.
and endure.
Follow
Just
my
in
lead.
case.
Cover me.
The girlie's gonna put some work in.
What? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Hell yeah.
Let's make it quick.
The girlies are working together. Oh!
I am his will made manifest.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up,
Faith
buddy.
without deed, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, I kinda wanted it to be a little bit cooler. Ooh.
A disorganized rabble should not be capable of bringing down a world like Rykad Minoris. Is the governor exerting every effort to restore order here? I am not convinced.
If the governor is sincere in his faith and service to the Emperor, then I am confident that he is doing everything within his power.
Okay, but what if he's not? What if he a bitch? Have you considered that?
Stay sharp.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Oh, somebody disarm that, please.
Never doubt me.
There we go. I have a feeling we're gonna walk into another ambush. Hey, speaking of which, another ambush. Hey, remember what I said last stream about saving? Yeah, I should probably save. Going to cultists. Where are we at here? Oh, I see. Go down. Kind of want to look what's over here. So we don't have to go and engage them. We could always go this way. Oh, this... Oh, hey! Alright. Hey, that gun gonna kinda have to come down. Two women are arguing furiously, oblivious to everything around them. An impressively huge anti-aircraft battery towers over them. I can't do this anymore. I pushed the exact same lever I did yesterday, I swear, but instead of turning the barrel, it splashed us with hot oil. What genius thought that experience operating a paper press would translate into handling ancient weaponry? This thing is gonna kill us before long, I just know it. The exhausted redhead woman is on the verge of tears as she rubs the fresh burn on her cheek. Tech Priest cannot hide his amazement as he listens to the confessions of this paper press operator, who has been unceremoniously thrust into the ranks of the gunners and is now in charge of aiming this formidable anti-aircraft battery. His visor's lens gradually turns scarlet. Reportedly, workmate waves her hand dismissively. What's with the cold feet? Afraid the chief's gonna punish us? I don't know. I like the gun way better than the paper press. We've turned the tables on the nobles at last. Now they're afraid of us. She turns towards you sharply and whips out her weapon. Now who are you? Insurgency against your lawful governor amounts to heresy. I command you to lay down your weapons at once. Test succeeded. The woman exchanged nervous glances. Finally, the red-haired woman gives up, throws down her weapon, puts her hands up. We surrender, we surrender. Just don't kill us. Speak, what caused the insurgency? Who is the chief? And what were you doing with that anti-aircraft battery? I give you the gift of life. You're free to go. Crime is punishable by death. Well, our entire crew joined the rebels, and we tagged along. The chief, well, he's the chief. He's in charge because he used to work under the Red Robes and man their heavy machinery. He's not here. He only comes over to shank up on us every now and then. He wrote us a manual for operating this big boy, but it only does what it's supposed to do half the time. The previous shift got all maimed. We haven't been here long and we're already head to toe in burns. Let's go, will you? We won't be insurging again. I'll be nice. I give you the gift of life. You're free to go. Red-haired woman breathes a sigh of intense relief. Thank you so much. Her mouth stretched into a strange smile. We'll get going then. We had 3 people in our crew get scalded with boiling oil when we first calibrated this thing. Anyway, good luck. Try not to die. The anti-aircraft's battery control panel has a panoply of mysterious levers and buttons. Deactivating it quickly is not an option. All you can do is blow it up, destroying it completely. Tech use? Succeeded. The anti-aircraft battery certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. Comes as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern armed protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirits of such an ancient construction. Destroy the anti-air battery. Gotta blow it up. Yeah. Blast consumes the ancient weapon. The sky above the city is safe for flying again. Yeah. Oh, we get to level up, baby. Choose ability. Intimidation, perfect shot. Biomancy. Is on manipulating living flesh and biological processes. Biomancers can heal wounds. Ooh, that could be good. Ooh. Oh wait, these are the different like classes or subclasses or whatever. It's not stop burning and no longer makes sense to stop burning. Can only target creatures suffering from warborn or burning if the target is an ally. The cycle to it, everyone adjacent to the target suffers the effects of the ignite psychic. Ooh, give me that. Give me more tech use, I suppose. Wait. You. Boating, presence, dominate, sensory deprivation. Let's get dominate. And then it's up your awareness, I suppose. Oh, okay. Soldier. Please increase the oh, we can't increase the ballistic skill. Alright, agility it is then. Wait, why can't I increase the... I already have this feature. Damn it. Okay, agility it is then. I need to start scrolling through these. There's way more to this than I thought. Whoa. Okay. Cleansing faith, litany of hatred, effect, litany of purification, shield faith, Emperor protects. Paradise for the Emperor. In my part, if no other character in everybody has the same archetype as this character, the first archetype ability. No heresy. Serve. Stronger together. Let's go with that bolt weapon expert. Abelard, weapon skill, and let's see, gonna cover timing. Sue, do not falter. You don't get much here. Let's go with intimidation and logic. No, tech use. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see this through.
Well, good thing I wasn't gonna click anything on the way. To the western side. Well, this looks certain.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Can I get, like, one of you to
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
shoot that?
This is unacceptable. Doubt is for the weak.
Hold on.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Disarm that.
Challenging me was a mistake.
Oh shit.
Down.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Abelard. Guess where you're going? Myself back up here. And actually send Pascal down there. Argenta is gonna be about the middle. Adira, you're up here with me. Start battle. Oh, you get to go first. Nice.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent.
Die.
Reduced to dust.
Endure and brace for impacts. It's gotta be Argenta who disarms it. I think we gotta go back up here.
Cogitation failed.
Yeah.
My faith strengthens me. Let's get to it.
Oh shit, they up on the roof as well.
They won't expect this.
Oh shit! Did I take him out? No, I hit him though. That's pretty good. Alright.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Alright. I think we can actually go around this way. So, let's all funnel down the funny line.
Let's get to it.
Damage is negligible.
Out of my way.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
As close as possible to Psyker, they can...
On it. Anything else?
Get down. Into cover. Please.
That's not the Seneschal's job. I will do my duty.
Alright, Endure.
Advancing.
Weapon at the ready.
Everyone's moving.
Easy.
Damn.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Strike prayer.
Damn!
Let's make it quick.
This is such a rough area to fight in.
Let's get to it. Here we go.
Be gone.
Oh, damn.
High momentum. Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Just sit there and shoot at him.
Follow my lead.
Oh, come on. Oh, you gotta get in our way.
As said, so done.
Ooh. It's not death yet, damn it.
Guided by faith. I'll do it.
Use that just to get the extra movement. Yeah. And then they all get to take their turns.
Out of my way.
Oh no!
Hold on.
He's down.
I will endure.
Well, at least now he's out of the way.
Follow my lead.
Come on, man.
I took care of
There
this
we go.
one.
Scowl.
Running binary code. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable. Activating force mode, Sacrament.
Nice. Oh, yes, it was a kill. Finally, that pesky fucking sniper's down.
Rejoice in battle.
Which means these two are moving over here for no fucking reason now.
Time to slaughter.
Oh, at least we're circling though, I guess. I guess send him
There
down
is
here.
movement in the Empyrean.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Abelard. Kill.
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust. Indeed.
Endure. Just for shits and giggles. Scout.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. High momentum.
They're mainly gonna be trading shots.
One step ahead.
I'll send you over here. Hopefully you can do something cool. Or she will first. Either way.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Never mind, she's not gonna do
Power
anything.
resides in the will of the righteous. You, my Emperor. Faith without deeds is worthless.
A load. What a fucking fight there.
Marching ahead.
Collect all. Collect all. Oh, we have so much shit now. Yeah, let's send that back. Black chestplate, purpose chestplate, mesh chestplate. Let's just do that, and then
Let's seize the moment.
ooh, some goods. Some more goods. Sturdy shotgun. Got a bolter. Helm of determination. Yeah. That's what we're talking about.
Another battle demands
Oh
our
shit.
attention.
Oh, I didn't. Oh.
Masters demand your
Ooh.
death.
Ooh. Abelard. Idira. Magenta. Myself. And Pascal. You're gonna go right there. Magenta.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor
right
commands,
there.
I'll do it.
Running gun, I'm gonna send you right here, and you're just gonna do the same thing again. Oh, nice. That's why she's one of the girlies. I'm gonna send you up here. Strike him down.
Gray hair, sure hand.
Endure. Brace for impact.
Break their morale.
Gaius, no, you're at 1 HP.
Your doom.
What are you doing? What's that? Dark prayer? This... Start praying to the turn. Oh shit, so we gotta kill you. Oh, we gotta beat you up with hammers. I see.
What is this foreboding? Anything else? On it.
Dominate. I wonder if they're all gonna start. Yeah, okay, so this is gonna be bad.
Explorers know one
I never
route.
got to see your melee.
Scriptural pro-
Oh! Damn.
I serve the ruinous powers. Crush the feeble.
Imagine all of them just start praying and we get hit with like 50 different things going on at once. Oh!
Yet iron knows no pain.
Not my area of expertise.
I want to try this new ability. Hey Abelard, you're gonna be a test subject. Okay, wait, that's kind of fucking cool.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh,
is
that-
for the weak. No one
Oh.
escapes the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Revel and Slaughter.
Faith without
Running
deeds
gun.
is worthless. Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Off with
I'll
that.
do it.
To just execute him.
As the Emperor commands. Eradicated.
Oh, we missed the guy we were aiming for, but it's the
Doubt
one
is for the
behind him.
weak.
That's nuts. Holy
I've
shit.
suffered worse.
Alright, Abelard. We gotta fuck shit up.
Victory is given. I took
Oh.
care of this one.
Nice.
We should deal with this.
Oh, we are just fucking them up.
Stay vigilant.
I know what is to come.
Can you even hit anybody?
Will do.
Yep.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Damn.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Maybe go with this.
Bow is high momentum.
I missed! And I hit the fucking explosive! There ain't no fucking way, dog. But we're gonna keep the hand flamer. We don't need that many.
Onward to victory.
I'm not starting a collection here.
Over there.
Ooh, goods. Nice. I'm guessing this is a funny third route. Down below. So,
I better myself through my service.
I love how that worked. That worked surprisingly well in our favor. Ooh, pick the lock.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
The warehouse. Shut off the steam. What's over here?
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Goods. Fire grenades and medikits. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Bro's just vibing up there. Let's go to the warehouse. Let's try that. Collect all. The upper way. I don't know if I'll be able to go back around to different areas, but close quarters seems to work for us very well. I mean, honestly, any way works for us. Cool. Whoa. 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 Sector, chrono suspense, location, streets and material, report based on oral accounts and paid recordings added to the archives of House Fun. On his journey across a world caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the little captain accidentally witnessed in a holy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be the heretics' gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. A large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved. Only a number of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. Oh boy. Anyways, the rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces, but what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This is no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers, only occasional Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks as they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned toward the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky powers, transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against the background, the structure in the center stood out oddly. An enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. I'm gonna turn off the music, I'm sorry. The rogue trader surveyed the peculiar structure with great attention. Lord Captain peered into the darkness of the let's go awareness. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rest of barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate the number of heretics Rogue Trader surveyed the peculiar structure. The enormous mounted lens was doubtlessly imbued with the power of the archenemy, inimical to all that is noble and virtuous in the universe. Anyone caught in the corrupted light it emits will face horrifying consequences. Observe what happened next. As if commanded by a grim unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once, and in a single movement parted a thick, sticky silence. I don't like that description. Filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned toward a metal structure with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of a circle. Piles of books and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as a single sun ray illuminated it. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. I can read, totally. Remember, comrade, the last sun ray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn, bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned, and its focused rays feasted on the prisoner's eyes. Oh, they're like focusing the warp into their eyes. Ugh. The blinding man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the right, the rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. Lord Captain braced himself and... I kind of want to shoot the warp lens, destroying its charms, but I also want to... I'm going to thin out their ranks.
Challenging me was a mistake.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Oh, this is gonna be rough, ain't it? I'm not gonna stand near something... Oh, there's a lot of flammable shit. Okay. We're gonna take the falling back approach. Abelard, you're up front. You gotta be in front of me, buddy. Adira, Pascal, and Argenta. Can't move any further than that. Man, they love their fire and explosives. Parry, bitch.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Insignificant value.
Oh, I love it. I gotta start using this melee a lot more. Because that is insane.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Rejoice in battle!
Can I hit you? No, I can hit you though.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Right.
The
Yes!
enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
I need you to unload in this
As
direction,
the Emperor commands,
aiming
I
for the
act.
explosive barrel. Okay, you know what? That works.
I'll do it.
Do all that. Oh!
Such is the will of chaos.
Chaos guides me.
Okay, first of all, you're
It
firing
will
into
be
that.
done.
Okay, buddy, I need you to do better. So we're just gonna do that instead.
At your beck and call.
Which is really risky because you're right next to explosives. And I need you to not be in such a risky spot.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
I'm gonna forewarn
Anything
you.
else?
Oh shit! Well, that fucked a whole lot of us up.
Out of my way.
Something tells me I can't use warp
Why
powers.
did I not foresee this?
Follow my lead.
I am your doom.
With
Okay, this is kind of sketch, but we're gonna do this to hit
Let's
that.
set this in motion.
To fuck them up. Oh. Are those siege
Can I
demons?
fall back now?
Limb from limb.
Those are siege demons. Oh, this just got more terrifying.
Running binary override.
Death to non-believers.
Blue Wars.
Damage to Volk.
Chaos guides me.
Just a minor setback.
Will flow.
Oh, that's horrible.
As the Emperor
Suffering is part of the trial.
My place is at the fore.
Yes, it is. Now, shoot.
I will do like you.
Okay, good job.
It will be done. One fewer target.
Nice, nice, nice.
There is movement
Now,
in
I
the
wonder if
Empyrean.
this is gonna hurt
But of
us.
course,
A little bit. Ooh.
My faith strengthens me.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
I am your doom.
Oh.
Lead your aegis,
Oh.
Emperor.
Shit is going fucking wild.
I said, so done. Witness my resolve.
whispers call to me.
Oh, okay. How about that instead? Oh, the game's kind of bugging out a little bit. Just slightly.
Request approved.
You dumb fucks. Alright, let's deal with some of you guys since you
I'll
guys
do
are
it.
getting a little annoying. Like that works.
Doubt is for the weak. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
that actually worked. What the fuck? Okay, first of all, endure. Second of all, medikit. Second of all, turn and strike. Nice. Can I hit you? Can technically, but I'm not going to. I'm actually gonna pull Adira back
Cover me.
because she's just getting fucked up by all the warp shit that's going on.
Weapon at the ready.
Okay, bad roll, bad roll.
I know what to do.
You will die!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Brutal strike? No, just regular strike.
The Omnissiah,
Die.
the Omnissiah condemns you.
No! My friend!
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Gotta hit him like point blank. Since Abelard's right next. It's a little shit.
I took care of this one.
There we go.
Indeed.
Endure. Indeed, endure.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Okay, action points, okay. Yeah, I'm still just gonna have you hide right there.
Follow my lead.
Okay, we're gonna go right here just to kill this guy, so he doesn't
They
kill
won't
my
expect
comrade.
this. That's how it's done.
Damn,
As said, so done.
reloaded.
Running binary override.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
There. Actually, no, burst
do
that bitch. Why must you fail me so often?
I shall become like fire.
High momentum.
Okay.
A tactically sound approach.
Dira, just skip her turn.
Break their morale.
No foe too great.
Let's see if I can snipe him.
Easy. Costly mistake.
Oh! And we're just gonna run up and fucking slice the fuck out of you. There we go. Your eye is drawn to the shards of the enormous lens scattered around the broken device. At first you are uncertain as to what troubles you, but suddenly the realization hits you. The glass shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shards of the unknown broken object you found near Theodora von Valancius's desk. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in... Abelard trails off when he notices what you're looking at. He instantly makes the connection. By the Imperium Saints. Cannot be. Dira bites her lip. I see it too. Whatever that thing in her study was, it was made from the same material as this junk. What? What? Abelard is at a loss for words. He takes a moment to collect himself, and all at once they start pouring out in hasty sputter. It's a mistake. A slander meant to blemish the good name of a person who is now dead and cannot even defend herself. First those minions of the archenemy murdered Lord Captain Theodora, and now... This cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Come on now, Abelard. Remember what she was like. Adira's smile betrays her grief, but at the same time is strangely knowing, brazen, assertive. It was like her entire life was a race against fate until fate caught up with her. In the end, she would have gone headfirst into a black hole if she had thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else out in the expanse. If we could just find out what she was keeping in her desk and why she went to get it during the attack. Sister Argenta's beautiful face is full of grief. How bitter it is to know that you were born from the bad blood, but do not let this knowledge drag you into the darkness. Sister's words ring into a genuine, sincere hope that that you be blessed with a worthier fate. She does not appear to be shocked by the news of Theodora's possible heresy. Life must be so easy for you sanctimonious preachers, a dubious trinket, and you no longer see a person, you see bad blood, an annoying hindrance. There's enough venom in Adira's voice to poison an entire regiment. Argenta recoils, but the next moment her dark eyes ignite with fury. How dare you admonish me? We're speaking of abetting the archenemy. A person who has tainted themselves thus can never justify their actions. Sure, why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you can just label them a heretic and call it a day? Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave us aside for even a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard an accusation sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset, you just gave up on her and moved on. Argenta is right, the danger of heresy cannot be overstated. Adira is right, it is too soon to cast accusation of heresy. Sister Argenta, you will cease these insinuations about Theodora at once. I will not allow the name of the Von Valancius family to be defamed by such words, which you are walking a fine line between outright heresy and the barrel of a bolter. Shut your mouth before I shut it for you. Holy shit. I don't know what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say nothing. Anyways, let's start looting bodies. Let's start looting the dead, you know? Ritual site, yeah. Oh, holy shit. Warmonger boots. We don't need psychic stuff. What's this? Heavy leather armor. Ooh. Message from the cache on Rykad Minoris. Minoris? A harbinger reports Brother Twilight and his people were unsuccessful, dangerous enemy Jade von Valancius followed his plans. The duty is now upon us, Aurora's followers, to succeed where Twilight has failed. I'm so important, I get mentioned in love letters now.
Forge ahead, never linger.
We should deal with this.
Whoa. Unpause. Shut off the steam, first of all. Second of all, someone disarm this trap.
Duty prevails.
Third of all, access code required. Machine spirits look favorably upon you. You overcome the Cogitator's defenses. A message archive loads up. You recognize this podcaster? Yes, looks like one of ours. All our squads use them, so does this mean those bastards could have been eavesdropping on us all this time? That was why my squad got ambushed. Looks like, are you blind, layperson? Every Voxcaster is unique. The distinct defects on the cover and the number signature on the antenna the scintillating spectrum of the vid screen. How can you possibly mistake one for another? Rasping Voxcaster, which looks completely indistinguishable from any other Voxcaster you've ever seen. Those who allowed this Voxcaster to end up in the wrong hands are guilty of criminal negligence. So we have taken back the caster, and now we are going to return it to the governor. You will not be spied on anymore. If you say so, your lordship, but I'd imagine those folks are goners already. You can't exactly call them to account now. 2 counts now. Go to missives. That is a lot of words. Let it be known that Ours Hour is 9. The fate of the let it be revealed that the enemy, remember the name, Jade Von Valancius, his ship has already entered the system. We should expect this enemy to appear in our positions. Whoever rids our comrades of this threat will be granted Aurora's special blessing, a chance to stand at the Prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant, let the final dawn come. Dispatches, Salhar Rangers, units of convoy, Governor's underlings. Look, only one of the whole. Only one out of the whole convoy got away, but he's not long for this world. No one's making it to the governor's hole. Not that youngster or the ones he's supposed to meet. Our comrades have got their hands on a guard's box caster. These fools have no clue. We can hear all their comms. We know their every movement, and we're going to throw them a fire. Fine welcome party, or interesting. Interesting.
Venture forth.
Lore and
Now
Imperium.
that was easy.
Plainly indicated bonus to planetary wardens. These. Alright, goods.
Operation successful.
Cloak and onslaught. Drugs. Alright, let's put on our cool cape now. Chainmail. But I get the dodge penalty. The character wearing this armor will dodge 15% of average enemy attacks. This armor reduces the incoming of average. Are these boots better? When the wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack does not spend all the wearer's MP. The wearer deals damage to an enemy. The wearer has a 25% chance to gain 2 MP. Sturdy shotgun. Sniper gloves. Wear against a +3 wear. Okay. I kind of want to put on sniper gloves since I am using sniper. Let's see. Let's give you the chainmail. You're not gonna be killing 2 or more people. Dual wield that shit. Let's give you a blinding grenade. Sister Argenta, let's give you some medikits. Two of them to be exact. Let's give you that and some drugs. Already have mesh chest plate. That doesn't do you any good. Let's see here. Hand flamer. It's one-handed. We're gonna switch that out for it. I'm gonna give Pascal the operator gloves since he's got, I don't know, he could be a tech use guy, right? Tech use. Oh yeah, 90 now. And I'm gonna give Argenta the Warmonger boots. Abelard, take a flame grenade, take a medikit. And we got armor wise. Oh, damn. No, you're good. That's chest plate. That actually gives boost. I'm not gonna get rid of. Alright. Oh, they're all hugging. This guy, take his shit.
Let's seize the moment.
Just kind of explore around a little bit. Ooh, what the fuck's out here? Oh, I think this would've,
Over there.
unpause. Someone disarm it.
Nothing escapes my sight. Pay attention. See? Right there.
Stop pausing.
Patience has failed me.
I defy you.
Okay. We're not going anywhere near that now. We're not going anywhere near that now. That went horribly. Shut off Steam.
Onward to victory.
Let's go over here. Okay. Oh shit, goods. Hold up. There you go. Alright. Sewers. Ew. Turn to the upper way. Sewers. Loot. What's the loot? Go pop it open, Pascal.
The machine god grants the
God damn, he actually did it. Oh, hello, little note that I nearly missed. Aurora's sermon. It's coming, it's drawing ever nearer. Heed the word of Aurora, abandon all your mundane affairs. Ambition is but dust, desire is but rust upon the metal of the soul. The final dawn is coming, it will put an end to all worldly vanities. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Very interesting.
Marching ahead.
Let's return back to the upper way. Accept. Turn back above ground. What an interesting little side area. Oh. Oh shit. Oh damn. They fucking him up. Damn. Holy shit.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Blato, heal.
Powerfully built man among the fighters quickly surveys the battlefield. His face determined and impassive recalls those seen on statues of heroes of the Imperium. His gaze remains trained on you as he raises an iron fist. Huge cyber mastiff immediately stops snarling in your direction and goes quiet at its master's foot, its stillness punctuated only by the thick globules of blood dripping from its metal fangs.
Proctor Exact Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykad Minoris.
Although his voice sounds even in calm, his shotgun is pressed against his shoulder. a position from which one might easily raise one's weapon and open fire. Abelard, what makes this man think he can demand anything of me? I am Jade von Valancius, successor of the recently deceased Theodora von Valancius. I have come to this world on personal business. You are speaking to a rogue trader, and that is all the information you are entitled to at this moment. I will be asking the questions from now on. I'm gonna go with the second one.
So, Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates.
Oh.
I won't keep you any longer.
What's the nature of the arrangement between the Arbates and Theodora? What are you and your people doing here? What do you know about the situation on the planet? What do you intend to do next? Not at the Cybermassive. That is one fearsome-looking dog. I was impressed by its... what was the...
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial Tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
Damn. What are you and your people doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
What do you know about the situation on the planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
Are you not supposed to help the governor regain control over this world? I thought that maintaining order was the foremost duty of an arbitrator. What's this about a missing ship? What do you intend to do next?
Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbates. For now, I am simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He is not here to just sit and look pretty.
What's this about a missing ship?
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykad Minoris. Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Rykad Minoris, they include the ceramite and explosive reagents produced on Rykadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
What do you intend to do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
Ho ho ho. Cybermassive lets out a low growl and leans forward. Somewhere to the side, Solomon fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. You hear a stifled, gurgling rattle.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignment.
I am on my way to see the governor myself. You and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse.
Oh.
Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
So the governor is a suspect?
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile.
Fair enough.
Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
I have a feeling if I do this option. Not at the Cyber Mastiff. That is one fearsome looking dog. I was impressed by its performance in battle. I'm gonna say it anyways.
That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
Alright, okay. I was expecting a much more hostile response by just calling it a dog. I have no
May
more
the Emperor
questions.
watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Alright. Damn. Lower level, the eastern side. They fucked shit up, by the way. Holy shit.
The Arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
Not happening, old man. All they care about is their tithe. Even if the Coronis expanse turned upside down, they wouldn't bat an eye.
Lower level. Right here, see, server. Well, there's definitely a fight to be had over here.
Never linger.
Oh, what the fuck? Some 10 people, children among them, are huddled together in fear. The elder family members are doing what they can to calm the young. Several armed insurgents are watching the frightened yet unharmed hostages, but the watchers themselves are looking around nervously. Come to your senses, Erlid. Look what you're doing to your own family. A woman of about 60, gray-haired, but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with a thick, pure white beard, stretching her arms towards him. Take pity on us. Let us go. Can't you see I'm trying to save you? The man clutches his weapon tightly. Only Aurora can help us. Why can't you understand that? Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you. The other surgeons do the same. Who are you and what do you want? No, you tell me. Who are you and what are you doing to these unfortunates? Are all these people your family? What are you trying to save them from? And who is behind all this? You tell me. No, you tell me. I'm the chief. My former name, Erlid, is meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliverance from woes. Salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Erlid, spare us, spare your children. Layperson cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of your demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. Cast your own children. Anyways, to cast your own children into the thrall of heresy, to drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands. You've been torturing your own family in order to save them. You've been blinding them so that they could see the truth. Those who lack faith cannot grasp the truth and will not be saved. The old man is obstinate, but you sense that the confidence in his voice has diminished. Aurora, whoever that is, has exploited your naivety. Can't you see you are causing nothing but suffering? Think about it. What good has the final dawn done for anyone at all? Some have died, some have had their eyes burned out, some have gone insane. First one. But all I wanted was to save... The man drops his weapon and covers his face with his hands in desperation. You hear several short sobs. I know you were trying to save us, but there's still a way to set things right. Old man gestures to the other insurgents who lower their weapons, then he shifts his gaze to you, trying to hold back tears. What happens to us now? Family may go, and so may you, but make sure I do not ever see you again. Kill the old man. Your family will be taken care of. As for you, I condemn you to death. I mean... Okay, you're gonna have to hear my logic out here. Okay? Him and his guys, him and his insurgents, have killed so many people. I mean, on our way over here, I've been glancing over it, but there's dead bodies everywhere. And if he's the chief, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a pretty forgiving guy, alright, but this is a bit much. So, your family will be taken care of. As for you, I condemn you to death. The old man's body falls to the ground. As soon as the hostages see it, they start moving faster and soon disappear around the bend. Poor old man I tried to talk him out of it. Says the armored insurgent carrying a fucking pistol. Alright, I'm looting his body. Unpause. God damn, bolt pistol. What the fuck? Why do they all have, like, bolt shit? Is it really that common? Oh shit. Like, Star Soul, Psychic Barrage, Psyker Minoris. Rating provides Psyker access. Ooh. Semi backdraft, Body of Flames. That's fire damage and half this amount against. I might go Body of Flames actually. Common traits. Well, hey, I could go for both of them. Nice. Alright, fellow Psyker. What am I gonna give you? Recommends these ones. Edge of Fate at the beginning of the Psyker's Allies game. First critical hit removes this. Ooh. I like that. Or let's go with that one. And then I could just go with that one. Alright. Let's see. Rapid reload. Need. What's up, your demolition? Abelard. Carouse. What is Carouse? Toughness characteristic. Okay. Carouse. Carouse. Epicenter of slaughter. Thick skin. Yeah, thick skin. There's so many things in this. Like, this is kind of insane. Okay, what do we do? Fires the Forge. Forge World characters gain +3 to flanking against burning effect and flame weapons. There, I've seen a lot of flame fucks around here. Wearing heavy armor. Forge World characters. Critical weaponry. First attack in combat with any plasma deals an additional damage equal to 5. For the remainder of combat, the bonus damage is decreased by 2 or to 2. Now let's go with that. Sure. Alright, we're gonna save real fast. I haven't been called to play peak, so we're just gonna kind of keep rolling with this for now. Somebody disarm that.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Ooh, goods.
Hey, what's that?
Disarm.
Never doubt me.
Cover was haphazardly assembled from whatever the rebels could find.
Let's see this through.
I think there's just traps all around this, so... Now let's go grab these goods, I suppose. Yep, just by yourself. What is this, by the way? Crystallized darkness is insane. What? Motherfuckers turn darkness solid. Wild. Because it's all stark contrast to the rest of nearby shops. Jars are labeled all-purpose synth power. I guess one of my complaints would have to be the camera. It's kind of janky. Unless I just don't know how to control it right. I'm probably doing it wrong. It's meant to be like a whole fight area or something. Command center. That seems like where we're supposed to go. Sure. Accept. I mean, we already basically got the rebels to leave, so. Command center, talk to the governor. Governor's bodyguard. You're safe here, your lordship.
What are all these enforcers and soldiers doing in this shelter? Why are they not on the streets fighting back against the enemies of humanity?
Because they're little bitches.
I presume it is because the governor does not wish to be without his personal guard. Even behind the meter-thick walls of his bunker. Typical.
I love how you're saying that right next to him. Tall, dark-skinned man turns towards you and greets you in a curt military manner. Faisal Raikadi Medina Coronis, governor of the star system. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. Man's gaze falls on Abelard, his eyes slightly narrow. Borsarian. Governor Medina, my greetings. I'm not seeing the convoy sent to meet you. What happened? They failed to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. A curious exchange of pleasantries. Is there some kind of discord between you and Abelard? The convoy was ambushed. There were no survivors except for Private Camille Regias. I must commend his extraordinary loyalty and resilience. Only one good soldier in a whole convoy? Pathetic. Head to the barracks, Private, and await new orders. Lordship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valancius. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue trader? My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. I should be the one asking that question. Our ship was attacked by heretics. They killed Lady Theodora. Our ship was attacked, Theodora was killed, and I claim my inheritance. That's all you need to know. I should be asking that. Browns and a deep shadow falls over his face. Rogue trader von Valancius, slain, unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your lordship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. I realize that you yourselves are in a difficult situation, but my crew has sustained heavy losses. I must replace my missing crew members. My ship's crew suffered heavy losses. I wish to secure replacements on Rykad Minoris. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship, and I need material compensation. Governor bows his head in acceptance. Of course, your lordship, you will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserve. Excellent, your lordship. A rogue trader excellent, your lordship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. But I like being nice. I did the commerce one because I knew it was going to succeed. You know, for you several thousand fine obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. Are you so confident that you will crush the insurrection soon? My own impression has been the exact opposite. Is there anything else I can do on this planet or in the system while I wait for the end of the revolt? I wish to command the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malagar. He and his soldiers valiantly defend Starport. My kinsman, Conrad Voigtver von Valancius, has betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. If he is hiding in the system, I want him handed over to me. Henrix van Calix, an interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition, is operating. There's a lot of things. First one. Is that so? I'd like to hear your reasoning. Final Dawn. The insurgents managed to steal Voxcast, so they've been listening to your people's communications. The insurgents are using arch enemies' artifacts and enchanted lenses to perform unholy sorcery. I can see that it is not. They stole a Voxcaster. It's not much, but it is something. I will order an audit of our equipment and see to it that our communication channels are more closely monitored going forward. However, it was only the accidental success of an otherwise disorganized mob of heretics who have no understanding of the art of war. Archenemy, shit. I've heard about these lenses. What makes you think they're enchanted? Any fool can light a fire with a magnifying glass. That's no sorcery. Another superstition. Surely you don't expect me to... God damn it. You see that it is not my power to convince you. Let's change the subject. Fuck. Anything else I can do? I wish to command the courage. Sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. My kinsman, Victor, is a traitor. Why any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, the governor pauses to think. We have a cogitator here. You need to have a digital computer at the command center. It's connected to a data crypt from Logus Abel's Sanctum. It aggregated all the Lex Mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access prior for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about Conrad's movements. I'd hazard he fled from your ship, not on a pair of wings. Is there any, Eric's Van Calix. Lowers his voice. I do. Master Van Calix has left for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium. It's an ancient monastery on of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in monastery's vicinity, but I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the most holy Inquisition. Besides, I've already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master Van Calix, you should go to the Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Notes of an anxiety creep into the voice that rattles from Pascal's Vox. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magus Heneuman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gate against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained magus should provide his assistance. I categorically object. The governor clenches his fist. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omnissiah's servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, did I just get a notification? No, I did not. We have lost many eminent tank priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces. Medina and Pascal glare at each other, their unyielding gazes like crossed swords. You've picked an interesting time to quarrel with a servant of the Omnissiah, Governor. This Magus is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. Perhaps the esteemed governor is right. He's part of my group. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I would bet my life that no. Oh. The governor's voice dies down in the low growl of a drilling Mechanderite. Its tip is directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Medina clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is the negotiation technique you have resorted to. You think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Holy shit. Pascal, cool as fuck. Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement, steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice with the crunching of bone and the squelching of tearing flesh. I'm heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Abundantly so, Magos. I guess the monastery, is it because of the relic? Assist the ominous servant in reaching the sanctum. Thank you for your cooperation, your lordship. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magus, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rykad system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Rykad system. You're Haneuman. Glad you're alive. Governor raises his eyebrows and says but refrains from further commentary. I should know more about the monastery. Why not shell the monastery if that is... Well, that's not a good idea. Pascal, what is so special about the cenobium and the relic? What is there that has drawn the attention of an interrogator of the Inquisition? I've never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in heretic hands. Fury of the freed machine spirits, once released from the sacred circuit, will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Rykad Minoris uninhabitable. Heresy must be purged from those blessed halls. I declare my desecrator who defiles the relic's power a Category 3 blasphemer deserving of immediate execution. What's perplexed you about my companion's name? According to the reports we've received, Logus Abel Hanuman set off for the hollowed electrodynamic cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master Van Calix. My name is Pascal Hanuman, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person. What do you know about this Abel, Governor? I've never met him in person. That esteemed Logus supervised the work of Rykad Minoris' Alexa Mechanics for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel. Such weird words to be saying out loud. And I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite. Why did you fly to the monastery? That seems suspicious. Where can I get information on this individual? I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logus' sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the coagulators at the command post. They might provide you with some information. The name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to its intended recipient. In that case, its bearer might be Archmagos Amarnak. Initiating a investigation data collection procedure. I can hear my friends snide whispers through the door. Be careful on your search, Magos. If you stare into a sharded mirror for too long, you might see yourself in it, in every shard at once. Mending it is that much more of a tainted affair than the new reflection is death-like. Why do you fly to the monastery when the Logos of the Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere? We don't ask why, your lordship. See, I'd be of service, your lordship. Is there anything else I can do on this planet and the system while I wait for the Snowblight system in this? But those horns don't do business with anyone. Not even I have ever been invited on board. However, they've been known to make exceptions for members of rogue trader families. Perhaps if you like a distraction, a smaller and safer uprising to suppress at your leisure, there's a planet waiting in my system called Rykadi Philia. It hosts a prison colony whose inmates rebelled at the same time as the heretics on the planet. It's an all-round preposterous situation. It should have only taken us a couple of orbital shots to take care of them, but it's like versus lip. Vane Winterscale went there. He is a relative of my suzerain, the great rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, master of this system and a dozen others. I imagine the young Lord Winterscale is very eager to prove himself to his distinguished kinsman. I see no reason for you not to join him. It's a small planetoid. The prisoners' numbers are few, and they have little in the ways of weapons. It's more of a sport for noble lords than a real rebellion. Interesting. Vane. One of his distant younger offspring, yes, that's as much as I know about him, which means he hasn't distinguished himself in any meaningful way. That's all I wanted to discuss. Oh, shit. Adeptus Arbites is assuming command of this area. Halt, step away from the governor, looking down at him. Governor Medina, in the name of the Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomorn Adthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial tithe. Taking into account the state of emergency on this planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbites your full cooperation, in particular by transferring command of the strike groups and other resources to me. Medina, through deathly pale, proudly raises his chin. Arrest me, transfer my resources, your demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply stops talking under the arbitrator's oppressive, merciless gaze. Denying guilt only adds the suspicions against you, Governor. Now, let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You are culpable for this incident, whether you were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves to reestablish control over the planet. Comply, or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of the investigation and take steps accordingly. Seems I am left with no other option than to obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honor the word of the Lex Imperialis. He shoots you a quick glance, unless his lordship has anything to say on the matter, that is. It's a clash of authority. This role belongs to Winterscale. Do the Adeptus Arbites truly have the authority to interfere in the role of governor? Yes. I would never think to oppose a servant of the Lynx. Do not even try to involve me in this, Medina. I would never think to oppose. The governor puts his hand behind his back, either to appear more confident or to hide the tremor in his fingers. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor. But before I give you access codes, I must give a protracted self-exonerating statement. There's no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning without witnesses, be it your personal guard or the rogue trader, just you, me, and Glado. The Cyber Massive lets out a heavy growl that sends a shiver down your spine. Was your plan, Proctor? So you're just gonna sit the whole thing out in this bunker? I wish you luck in your investigation, Proctor. I'm not gonna fuck with him. Well, I might ask his plan. What's your plan? Stop the heretics from taking over the starport and other locations critical to the investigation. At the same time, we will crush the heretics' resistance. Most of them are hiding among the commoners in a series of concentrated strikes against the residential districts and infirmaries. Will send them running. That is when we'll finish off the rebel carrion. Blood of the throne. I'll be governing over nothing but ruins and corpses by the time you're done. Have faith in my methods, Governor. I'm not going to depopulate your world. After all, it needs to be able to continue paying the tithe. Why do you think the rebels are hiding among the civilians? They could have shelters. Oh, I just made a connection I don't want to make. Oh, I just made a connection I don't want to make. Oh. Shit. A sound plan, Proctor. Only harsh measures can restore order. Killing innocents is unacceptable, even for the sake of saving the world. I recommend not taking civilian casualties into account. These people are in need of a good lesson in pain and fear. So you're just gonna... oh god. We're gonna go with dogmatic. Gives the slight nod, better cut off with the hand than to let the infection overtake the whole body. I wish you luck in your investigation, Proctor.
Venture forth.
I wonder... it's this one, right? Cogitator looks a lot older and more worn than the other ones next to it. However, it has evidently been well cared for. Numerous parts have been replaced. Not a single key is jammed, and fresh seals, prayers in the Omnissiah adorn its surface. One of the side panels has been removed. Bundles of gold-notched cables run from inside to a small data crypt that was connected a short while ago. Waiting access code. Bypass the security layers. The Cogitator is ready to reveal its secrets. I appealed to the machine spirit to open persona as accepted my request. Not see the secret design, but I can sense it. Shackled in stasis, the minds of the initiated are slumbering in the neural harness of their vows. I am registering an impulse of change. I surmise a potential influence on the stasis of the secret design. There came a time when the spiral was turned into a circle, but the cycle can be discontinued. Not gonna lie to you, I don't think I'm gonna get called into the people. The revelation granted by the Omnissiah to Locus Abel in the course of his data meditation has been recorded verbatim. Locus Abel is seeking an audience with the venerable Dar Impulse the Sixth, who may assist in interpreting the revelation. A request has been sent to the governor's palace for a shuttle flight to the electrodynamic Cenobium. A message has also been sent to the Furibundus system. Cycle can be discontinued. I recognize the words. The voice from the box is soft and pensive, barely audible over the static noise. I believe I know the intended recipient of the message in the Furibundus system. It was me. Omnissiah, grant me the wisdom to fathom the mystery. Sacred Computation. The archives, the two said satellites are named Megas after two great champions. After computation, multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected, suggesting that the ships moving across the system deliberately blinded the Sacred Arger's eyes. The first of these ships is thought to have arrived. Along the cycle making with the participation of external actors. It is alleged that 2 cycles ago Aurora arrived in the Rykad system, the rumored unholy prophet of the insurgents. Subsequent ship movements can be attributed to weapon deliveries. What is the nature of their activity near Rykadi? Philia, Governor Medina's attention must be drawn to. The final entry cuts off abruptly. Recent observations reports that a ship was translated into the system. Its signature is, it's us. Satellite has hurriedly sped away. The ship has sent an encrypted vox message to insurgent-controlled areas of surface. Another transmission was directed to planetoid Rykadi, Philia. Both transmissions were signed Brother Twilight. Their contents could not be decrypted. She contains planet-side coordinates marked as heavy armor station jamming, possibly hidden insurgent base. Solomon! Hey, buddy! And I'll provide you with amenities, but I guarantee security within the perimeter. Okay. Well, let's walk around and see if there's anything that we can touch. And what else can we touch around here?
Onward to victory.
And not much else. Alright. In trouble. Governor told the road trader that the Integrator heads to the hull and is there without his agent. It is most likely to be found. Monastery situated in remote territories, gifted to the person. The scale of planetary rebellion descending from orbit is considered the optimal way to reach the monastery. Good thing. Errands. The crew suffers loss. Still working on that. Somewhere in the system.
Marching ahead.
Let's return to the void ship. Because we need to descend from orbit. Permission report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitators and servitors. Machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tactility or ritual of pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. The tech priests can deal with the vessel's systems, but the servitors, they make errors in the tasks, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, or sometimes downright freeze as if in a trance. Oxygen followed by a weary sigh. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in cogitator calculations or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Your joins channel. Oh, don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. A door slammed shut, a lumen general temporal starts flickering. Folk have grown used to all that, so our resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. The Technomets inspected the servitors and concluded they pose no danger. According to the servants of the Omniscient, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew's task considerably more difficult and high factotum. Generous Danrock would like to discuss how he should deal with the defective property. He's awaiting your audience on the bridge. Oh boy. How do I... ship management? Oh shit, what the fuck? Friends other... development? Whoa. Spring Commander. So can you... Clearly me. Master Cannoneer. I think we're gonna make Magenta Shield Master. You. Master of Maneuvers. Warp Channeler. Master of... There it goes. Analyzes the ship's ardor and box. All features. Ew. Okay. Identify void ship. How do I... Oh, back to bridge. Okay, there we go. Okay. We have an audience with somebody, apparently. Interesting. Alright. You... Lord Captain, the ship informed me of our imminent meeting. Remind me who you are. That'll be all for now. Abelard. Bridge officer. I already forgot the person's name I gotta look for. Cast a Sourback. Is the very picture of discipline. Her uniform is greetings, Lord Captain. As you come serve on my flagship. From the noble Sourback family of the capital world of Dargonis. I dare say that our house is renowned for its loyalty and strict adherence to the law, and the members of my family have been your faithful enforcers for centuries. I am honored to be the 6th Master at Arms at New Instead of basking in luxury on Dargonus, where you ran, come by it. What's your opinion of me as Lord Captain? I want to know what you think of the other officers. That's all for now. That's what we're going to see. Let's check the mats. Ah, you're the one. About a problem with servitors. You see, your lordship, the ship's servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols. Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of these servitors myself. I deemed it necessary to notify you. I do not wish to hide such irregularities from the Lord Captain. We should observe the servitors' unusual behaviors, and it is going to be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending reposition. Scott Honeyman expressed the desire to be present during the inspection should it be carried out. I suppose the expertise of the esteemed Magos may come in handy. I should take a look. As you wish, your lordship. Would you like the answer? Yes. His lordship commands. Oh shit. When his lordship arrived at the scene, he found the servitors in the same position that they assumed after they'd been corralled into the bay, all standing in a long spiraling line and facing the center of their strange formation. The moment his lordship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion, all as one, as if obeying a command. Servitors turned to the face of the Lord Captain. Tagman's tasked with overseeing the scrolls. Overseeing the defective units even reached for their weapons, but then the servitors went still just as abruptly, staring at his lordship with vacant eyes. All present held their breath, disturbed by the sight. We waited for the Lord Captain to speak. His lordship J. Von Valensis took steps towards the servitors, studied the servitors, demanded a report of the defective unit's status from the Technomets, ordered that one of the servitors be disassembled and its components investigated. Turned to me to announce his decision. Take one of them apart, and a group of Technomans hurried to act upon the Lord Captain's command. Servitors' mechanical parts separated with clink, snaps, and hisses. The servitors between its wrinkled, pale flesh and its augments were laid disgustingly buried. We watched the Technomans do their work, and could see every centimeter of the servitors' stiff muscles abounding with valves and cavities pierced by countless cords and tubes. Disassembled and assembly and analysis complete, the Technomats concurred the unit was in working order. Nothing in the dissected body that lay before us could provide any insight into the reason behind the effects. I should make note of one more thing. At that moment, all was present discovered that not just the eyes, but the hands and heads of some of the servitors were now shaking too. It was as if mechanized servants were overcome with primordial terror. I mean, I did just rip one of them apart, or shall I say, order them to be ripped. One of them to be ripped apart. Man in a report. Techmat's long-winded and detailed report could have been summarized in a single key point. Despite the servitors' normal behavior, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore the circumstances did not call for their determination. Study. The Engineer Prime slowly waded into the motionless ranks of the servitors, peering into their faces and checking the readings. There was no haste in Pascal's actions. With mesmerizing diligence, he inspected every single unit in his path, and by inherent prayers were his companions in this investigation. The examination confirmed the Technomat's initial hypothesis. The servitors' souls, rather the souls of the people they once were, had awakened, not yet fully conscious of their past and present. These half-machines could nonetheless feel primitive emotions and sensations such as fear and pain. This undesirable consequence of Chandelier performing lobotomy is most rarely observed, and yet for some unknown reason it had occurred in every single one of these servitors gathered in the bay. Immediately, servitors, each and every one of them, stepped toward the Lord Captain Perfidius, and they mimicked his movements with frightening precision. The rogue trader halted in place, and after a moment's thought, waved his hand, and the servitors just as synchronously repeated that gesture as well. When the Lord Captain turned quizzically to the Technomat, so did the servitors, as if mocking him. What the Lord Captain did, be it an incline of the head, a wave of the hand, or a step to the side, the defective units repeated it without a moment's delay or hesitation, like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. We observed this mime unfold in distressed bafflement for nearly a minute until the servitors finally came to a stop. Not sensing any threat from them, the rogue trader approached with confidence. Lord Captain, saying to the servitors, "It's high factotum. It was I who had prompted that entire inspection, and thus it was my duty to follow Lord Captain." As we stepped closer, we noticed a fascinating irregularity. The servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsating under their copper collars, inscribed with their past offenses. It was as if those mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. A visibly shaken Technomat behind us proposed that the human souls had awakened within the servers' bodies after a long slumber deep within their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the Technomat added that the servitors used to function properly, and that no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. His gaze still trained on the motionless but animate. His gaze still trained on the motionless but animate half machines and half people. Lord Captain separated from the servers. Tournament announced his decision. His lordship looked at me with unwavering resolve, and it was the confidence that wrenched me out of the nightmarish stupor that had me tensely observing the scene unfolding before me. The Lord Captain gave the order. Supposedly, the servitors, so that their human souls may be released from torment. Send the servitors back to toil as they had toiled before, for they had not yet paid their dues for the crimes of their past lives, and thus did not deserve clemency. Destroy the servitors, for what was happening to them could spell horrific heresy. To leave the servitors to their work, for there was nothing. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. Was executed post haste. All defective units were incinerated in furnaces, and their remains were expelled into the void. The crew was provided with replacement servitors, and soon forgot all about the destroyed units' peculiarities. Yet this incident haunts my memories to this day. The fate of the defective servitors decided nothing could now distract the Lord Captain from his mission. There we go. Back to the Rycad system. Still have the monastery. There's that bunker, but we're gonna go here first. Taking everyone. Hell yeah. Oh, cover the landing area, your lordship. Glory to the Von Valancius dynasty. Okay. Well, let's go get these goods right here. Oh, this place is in a much better shape than
Stay sharp.
the other place. Oh, never mind. There's bodies.
Over.
You know what that is? People's equipment. They were the same ones the governor sent to monasteries. Interesting.
Let's seize the moment.
Whoa. Ooh. Crazy. Yeah, anything?
For data input.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Gates. Oh, that's our only option. Up open that gate, Pascal. Everybody pile on in. Electrodynamic Synubium. Xeno is an mortal enemy of every subject of the Imperium. Any human who displays inappropriate sympathy for or even heretical interest in these foul aliens will very quickly come to regret it. Except for rogue shaders. Heretics were killed swiftly and ruthlessly. They never had time to reach for their weapons. Crazy.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
As far as I am aware, the monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rykad. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
I think that's a bit of an understatement, pal. Adeptus Mechanicus. One of my favorites. One of. Yeah, pretty cool. So let's just wander around looking at everything. Closest for kill with a hit of the electric hook. Oh, they got dealt with fucking swiftly. Oh, shit. Shall be purified by the motive force, blasphemer.
Your execution is assured.
I've been ambushed. Oh shit. So I can't move.
Will do.
So that didn't do anything. I think because it was electricity, it didn't do anything.
I've suffered worse.
I really need to give you a... I do have a melee weapon for you.
Faith without deep for you, my emperor! I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Swing.
Faith shields me.
Okay.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
But not by much.
Machine Spirit Communion.
Victory is imminent. Gray hair, sure hand. I will do my duty.
Your...
It will be done.
Now for me. This power swing. Power shove. This is power swing.
As said, so done. Count me out.
Anything else?
Scream and shout. I think electricity heals them. They're fucking us up, by the way. These electro slams are fucking dangerous. They aren't fucking up their own as well, which is good.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Not me. High momentum.
I'm just gonna do that.
Approved.
This
I
makes
am a
sense.
savant of destruction. Insignificant value.
Damn.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Do it. Now me. I'm gonna
Let's
light
set this
you
in
on
motion.
fire. That definitely did something.
On
Scrim.
it. Stop it.
I don't know what's happening. Ah. Something's happening.
Be gone.
Might have to do something with the board. Strike.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Burn. Damn.
Running binaric oath.
Die.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Target well struck.
Slice him.
At your beck and call.
Let the endure.
High momentum. They won't expect this.
That. Dismantling the
I
tank.
define the outcome.
Alright. I'm having you just do like a basic ass
Anything
swing.
else?
Swing step at him. 'Cause I think warp stuff's getting all funky.
Doubt is for the weak.
Why does this guy have so much health?
An exemplary strike.
It cleanses the body.
Oh yeah, like, I think electricity definitely does heal them. Because
Explorers know one route.
they keep getting healed from their attacks.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Abelard. You move right here, and you're gonna fucking cleave him.
Target well struck. I
And
will
then
do
endure.
my duty.
Actually, we're gonna move right.
Forward.
Can't see shit.
Easy.
Nice. So, we gonna talk about that?
Marching ahead.
No. Okay. Alright then. Motor force field seals. Look at that, I guess. Hello? Ooh. Goods.
This
Up at a blast,
explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Data altar of sacred analysis. Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts behind, hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me, let us sing this canticle to the devices given by the expecting the rest of the verse. Counting how this hymn goes. It is not known to me, only high-ranking servants of the shrines of energetic prosperity are permitted to perform the first galvanic hymn. Emperor help us all. The esteemed Magus has been caught out, not knowing a prayer. Now he's floundering like a cadet in an exam. I never thought I'd see the day. What a force that flows through the veins of copper, the Omnissiah, from whom the holy discharge. First galvanic. Sacrament of fusion, the blessed cathode that beckoneth the timeless electron. First galvanic. Galvanize. Isaiah, from whom the holy discharge springs forth. Mighty reactor that performeth the sacrament of fusion. It shouldn't be that one. The closed circuit wherein the paths start and end are tied in a knot. No. Blessed cathode that beckoneth the timeless electron. You see, I'm thinking it's either 2 or 3. I think we might try 2. Verse 2 calls to you, Pilgrim, let us fill our souls with gratitude toward... I got that right! Maybe? Oh god. The twin poles of opposite signs that herald the motion of the current. Splendid resistors that conceal within the right of the transfiguration. The watchful breakers that protect us from the sacrilege of the short circuit. The hollow contacts whose touch conducteth the current. The arcane key that gratitude towards closes the circuit. The twin poles of opposite signs that herald the motion of the current. Resistors that conceal within the right of twin poles. I finish this prayer, Pilgrim. May the unity of the sacred charges power, memory of ages that's preserved most zealously, faultless soul, current what? No, the mortal body and mechanisms thereof. No, they don't like mortal bodies. The immortal reason that hath created the spark. Power of the blessed faith that bringeth light. Memory of ages that's preserved most zealously. Only one who has learned the path of the worthy give. And the same with me again. I fucked it up somewhere. I could brute force it, but I'm not going to.
Venture forth.
Alright, so that was the path. Let's go back around this way. And the camera's a little bit weird, I'd say. Yeah, it's pretty clear that it's trying to tell me, yeah, these people were fucked up. The wounds on the heretic spider was face. Torn and tear in his eyes are bloodshot from. Uh oh. That means there's something freaky going on over here. I think we're gonna be ambushed again.
Let's see this through. Challenging me was a mistake.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Oh, heretics. Lots of heretics.
Stay vigilant.
Abelard, no. Abelard, no. Damn. I think we're gonna stay back
Guided by faith.
a lot more. And we're just gonna
Rejoice
wait
in
for them to
battle.
show up to face us. Because I don't think
As
it's...
the tactical imperative dictates.
My faith strengthens me.
I serve the ruinous powers. Chaos
Oh.
guides me.
That motherfucker got zapped. Yeah, no, we're falling the fuck back.
What is this foreboding?
Out of my way.
Abelard, you need to fall the fuck back, dog.
The healing
use
is
that on yourself.
much appreciated. It will be done. Indeed.
Brace for impact.
Weapon at the ready.
Bloodied. Yet still
Follow my lead.
More or less just gonna sit there. Pascal, get behind
He is the
Argent.
tread of his faithful.
Death to non-believers.
I know what to do.
Hell yeah.
Will do.
Chaos guides me.
Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
Nice.
At your beck and
Endure.
call. We'll rule the stars themselves. It will be done.
Shoot. Miss.
Break their morale.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh. Damn.
Advancing.
One step ahead.
Right there. That was a nasty shot we said.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Stay vigilant.
Like I said, just draw them over to us, or at least draw them within line of sight.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Damn it.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Fall back.
Follow my lead.
Take another health back.
Now. Follow my lead.
Damn.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Oh no, I just got them all in the corner. They're on the side right there. See, if I move you down here, can I just draw them all towards me? Or would... what? I'm sorry? Chaos spawn. Oh no. Well, it'll run towards me, Mies thinks. And Mies thinks it'll run into electricity. Fuck it, let's...
Faith without
Shoot.
deeds.
Oh! Damn.
I am his will made manifest. I'll do it.
Cover absorb that shot.
As the Emperor commands.
Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
Miss.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Doing that specifically for
As
the
the
extra
Emperor
shots.
commands.
Girl, you need to do better. Can't do much about that.
Poised for action.
Can I snipe?
I won't do that.
Can't see, so no. Never mind.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Everybody move up.
The enemies of the Emperor
Argento
will be
first.
undone.
W.
I'll do it.
I don't want him to get caught up in the electricity, so I'm gonna have him run back here actually.
No foe too great.
Line of sight. Oh,
So
I
done.
can't. This. So much for precise shot.
Cover me!
And Lord.
My place is at the fore. Indeed.
Sure.
Emperor commands. I'll do it.
Gun.
Guided by faith. I will not. Faith without deeds is worthless.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Let's take a pot shot at this
To do.
Nice. What a battlefield. Oh, another chaos spawn.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Fucking them up.
High momentum.
I don't think it's within his range. It is well within mine now.
This. You clearly are outmatched.
Rookies! Gah!
Oops. Turn. Damn.
At your beck and call.
Sure. Gun.
As
Just
the
unleash
Emperor
hell
commands,
into
I
it.
act.
Running binary. Activating force mode satellite.
Interesting.
Easy.
Take that one out. It's way too close.
I know what is to come.
Yo, come on.
Victory is imminent.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay. Oh, it did. That's good.
I know what to do.
Set
This in
shut.
motion. Coming, did you?
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Nice. You can't do anything.
Expect this.
Nice.
A tactically sound approach.
Okay. This battle's getting kind of weird.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Here.
I'll do it.
Set you right here just for safety.
I know what to do.
Nice.
What is this foreboding?
Alright, get back
Cover
into the
me.
corner. Alright, I'm sorry, this battle's very weird. I'm trying to lock in a little bit.
I will do my duty.
Man, he is not budging.
Doubt is for the weak.
Easy.
Nice.
Done.
Okay. Goods. It's a body. More goods. We need to figure out how to turn this shit off. I think have them kind of.
Knowledge is eternal.
That's
Operation successful.
can I turn them off? Is the question, because we're gonna get zapped to fucking hell if I don't.
What advice do you seek? We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Onward to victory.
Guessing there's nothing. It's
Reality had different plans. Didn't see that one coming.
there we go. Whoa, plasma pistol. Whoa. Oh wait, multi-key. Yoink. Logic.
Perfect.
Multi systems are currently.
I harbored higher expectations.
Come on, we get it eventually.
Stay sharp.
Go, 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 go. Alright, fuck it. Sprint!
The premonition runs true.
Clothing, uniform. Triggers. Okay. Take use.
The machine god grants me insight.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Careless cultists have been thoroughly foiled by the art. Oh god, what the fuck? Oh, that's not good. Crown cultists have surrounded a tank priest crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
In the clenched claws of stagnation, in the shackles of Iteration Zero, under the Iron Wing, let the cycle be discontinued. I am registering a severe violation of the Purity Protocol. The Blessed Amarnet has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. Heretics have taken up positions everywhere, and many more are doubtlessly hiding in the passages leading out of the hall. For now, they are all focused on the sacrilegious torture of the tank priest and do not notice you. Are invited not to observe his face, but I recognize his words. Let the cycle be continues. The Blessed Amarnet's motto. As a devotee of the Omnicide is capable of withstanding great bodily torment with no loss of functionality, but where flesh reinforced with sacred iron will preserve the purity of spirit may perish. I hypothesize that the heretics have made the Blessed Amarnet a participant in some variety of sacrilegious rituals. Through sacrilegious torture, they are trying to break his will and turn him into an unholy terminal with which to control the reactor's outer power circuit system. We must save the esteemed tech priest without risking his life. We can use the blasphemer's clothing as a disguise unrecognized. We can sabotage the power units, overloading them and thus cleansing the hall of heretics. Lightning discharges have charred the cultist corpse with some... I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step toward following a small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way, Rogue Trader? What is the essence of your plan? You would disgrace yourself by donning these tainted rags. You do not. You realize this plan sounds like suicide. If it helps to save a worthy man, I will put on the cultist robes. Heretical laugh. I'm actually curious to know what it's like to walk in a heretic's shoes. I will not allow corruption to touch you. We will vest ourselves in faith and kill every last traitor of the Golden Throne. Are you suggesting we pass on the chance to kill them all with our own hands? Forget it, I'm not missing out on fun. What is the essence of your plan? Uttering a litany of actuation for the power units from the Luminodeacon's command throne will direct the motive force created by the blessed reactor into the hall. The distribution server is keeping its output within the set parameters, but upon receiving an order to increase its peak values, it will turn this place into an electric trap. Safety system protecting the hall is controlled from the machine altar, which must be disabled if all these operations are performed. I can guarantee that not a single blasphemer will survive the Omnissiah's wrath that will be unleashed upon this place. You do realize this plan sounds like suicide. Sounds similar to the laugh escapes Pascal's box. This statement is true, then what do you propose to flee? I have tried to employ this behavioral strategy in the past, and it brought my soul no relief. We vest ourselves in faith and kill every last traitor of the Golden Throne. Wins the air. So be it. May the Omnissiah protect the blessed Amarnet in the coming battle. Death to the blasphemers. Well, we're gonna save because I'm probably gonna have to do this battle a couple of times. Alright, let's go fuck him up.
Your execution is assured.
Let the blood flow.
Scal, Abelard, Self, Argenta, right about here, and here to start the battle. Argenta goes first. I'm gonna need you to clear out people on the side.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Run and gun, but you're gonna stay in place. Oh. Ever tell you I love you? Oh shit.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Anything else?
Damn. Okay, that's actually kind of useful.
My vow is to serve.
Gene, Spirit, Communion.
The feeble.
I'm thinking Argenta and I clear out the people on this side.
Strengthens me.
Abelard's gonna have to clear out those guys.
Chaos guides me.
Adira and Pascal are just gonna clean up any of them.
Is the will of chaos.
I've suffered worse.
Somewhat close, so I'm gonna have my guy
Let's
actually
set this
just
in motion.
miss his shot apparently. Abelard, switch to your sword because I'm gonna need you to just straight up. Shit.
At your back and
All right, Endure,
Indeed.
race for impact. Shit's gonna get messy.
Bring ruin.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Pleasant.
Chaos guides me.
Faith without deeds is...
Oh, they ain't got no cover.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Eradicated.
Oh, love
I'll
to
do
see
it.
it.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I
slaughter.
act.
Out of my way.
Oh, they're all grouping up.
Death to non-believers.
There
Yeah,
is movement in the Empyrean.
there. That is risky. Instead, switch back to this.
On it.
Blood freezes in your veins. Yeah, I think it's definitely having some sort of effects.
Threat of his faithful.
Alright, well, you need to go down.
By Eric
There we go.
Weapon at the ready.
There's so many of them. So much so that it's gotta group them up in fives.
Serve the ruinous powers. Ah!
Costly mistake.
Victory is imminent.
request a mandatory ocular augmentation.
Sorry about that.
This wound will make a fine scar.
My
Big
frail
deal.
organics.
Chaos
My
guides
frail
me.
organics.
I will endure.
Out of my way.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Kill him. Oh! I love her. I love her so much. Right here. And then just on fucking load.
The Emperor's judgment.
Nice.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Death to non-believers!
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Actually, I'm gonna send you around here. Because I have a plan for you. Pascal, kill him. Good boy. Secondary.
I am a savant of destruction.
Oh,
Follow my lead. Surrender to the dark powers!
They won't expect this.
damn. Abelard,
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
wait up. Time. Endure.
Death to the weak!
Round 4. Uh-oh. I didn't save him fast enough. Oh, shit. Oh, damn, he killed them all. Hey, fellow, let's get you down from there. Cycles of the foreordained, there looks a flaw of worship. Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Armanat. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? You examine the tech priest. There are deep burns all over his flesh and the skin around his augmetics. His charred, blasphemous spells have been carved into his sacred iron, forming unholy litanies of scrap code. It is amazing how robust this tech priest's life support systems have proven to be in maintaining the spark of life in his grievously wounded body. Who are you serving along? Messiah, the fire of the hearth sent forth sparks. The name of the spark is Abel Hanneman. Echo, my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled. What design? Why are you calling yourself by my name? What is, was it you who summoned me to Rykad Minoris? Before I categorically demand an answer. What design? An intention both bold and honorable to open new gates for the waters of knowledge and comprehension, a plan written so that the righteous may follow. And trust in the great pattern of revelation, uniform progress toward it. Those are his words. I have not heard them in so very long. Ask him about Amarna. You came here because of him after all. No. He came because of himself. Myself? To redeem myself? To correct a mistake, possibly? But how do you... Hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all is predetermined by the iteration. Talk once we get him out of here. Cold premonition rakes the heart. Probabilities are darkness and frightening, brother. I do not wish to gaze into them. Way the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away. I say, do not fear what is come, brother. We are already here. You know him, Pascal? Subject has not been identified and has no record in my catalog. Interrogation is impossible due to the subject's evident effective state of clouded consciousness. As you kill this guy, technology is worn thin and threadbare. Skados has discontinued the cycle. Skados. This word does not appear in my catalog, but I am aware of its existence. Perhaps it sounded in the blessed Amarnat's sermons. I must consult my notes. Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive in the darkness. I heard their prayers. Find them, save them, recite the hymn of contacts, circuit restoration, so that you may behold what is hidden. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. His face contorts in mocking, also jarring on ears. Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is entranced password to the Electro-Priest's hiding place. I note with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is the grip of schismatic, fool, and an unholy imitation of a machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the Texorism protocol. Schismatical, I shall help save him, grant the Emperor's peace so that the tainted be eradicated. I'd rather leave him as he is, and there must be a purpose to what a ritual. Just, do the thing. Oh, God, I gotta walk all the way over there. Damn. As mangled as it is, the tech priest's body still clings to life. It takes several blows to end his corruption-tainted existence, but even after that, a repulsive giggle is heard over the static from his box. Rest in purity, tech brother. The knowledge you have attained through your efforts will be preserved and purified. Lord Captain, the Omnicide commands a pious mind to strive toward uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection. The servant of the machine god, I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I offer to fulfill the duties of an engine seer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation.
Darkness lurks beyond the bright flashes. No, two darknesses. One streaked with red, with clanking shackles and false preaching. The other, a bilious yellow, the tang of roiling blood and screams of pain.
Wild. Anyways. Choose special ability. Until the operative's next turn, the target cannot move until the end of combat. The target's MP are reduced by -3. Dismantling attack also cripples the enemy, reducing their weapon skill and ballistic skill by -30 until the end of combat. Dismantling attack also intimidates all enemies with 5 cell. Works an attack bonus. Alright. Ooh, give me that. Choose a skill. Give me Lore on Xenos. Let's see. Oh god, these are different. Daring Breach also grants % movement until the end of combat. The warrior gains and may use their MP after attacking or using abilities. Let's go with that one. Oh yeah, he had something completely different. Let's go with that one, and then up logic. Game +1 attacks do not spend MP until the end of combat. The soldier's rate of fire is increased by +30% until the end of combat. Turn the game +4 MP, and their attacks do not spend MP. Let's try that out. See what that does for us. I don't really use yours too often, so we're gonna do that, and then I guess give me more warp lore. Reputation. Drusians. Explorators, Imperial Navy, Casbalica, Mission, Fellowship of the Void, Profit Factory, Provide Resources, okay, Biography. Ooh, neat. Dogmatic. Bit of an iconoclast. Dogmatic. Very dogmatic. And she's heretical. Okay.
Marching ahead.
Do we have to go for like non-burn bodies? Interesting. Very interesting. Save. And let's see. Oh, yeah, it says there's a lot to loot. The problem is that it's not letting me loot.
Let's seize the moment.
Do you see that?
No, I do not. What do you see? Saw something. Oh shit, I should probably change this. Back, put it right there. There we go, kind of like a triangle formation. Anyways, oh, goods up there. Yoink. So do we just go? Final Dawn. Oh. Oh, okay, so
Let's see this through.
I think it's this. Is it this? Poster here, we're in the path, start and end our tide. I have no idea. I don't know what to do. Where do I go? What do I do?
Stage
I don't
shot.
know what I'm doing. If that isn't clear, I don't know where the fuck to go.
Cast your eye there.
Where?
I'm not satisfied with that answer.
Oh.
I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn! Servant of the Corpse Emperor!
Another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Hey, yo, what's up? Tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. Oh, this is the Inquisitor we're looking for. Expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread, marked by several reddish-brown stains. A forged sword and a vox hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. You try to focus on the man in front of you, but you cannot shake the image of the deadly torture he inflicted on his victim. Your pulse quickens, blood pounding in your ears, and sweat beating on your skin. Seneschal, isn't this the champ we're supposed to find for the Lord Inquisitor? Terry Van Calix, I presume? The Emperor protects. Kneel and repent of your heresy before a rogue trader, filthy sorcerer. I might spare your life. The Emperor protects.
And in this, we must be like him. My greetings to you, fellow servant of the Master of Mankind. I am Interrogator Heinrix Van Calox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
Okay then. A puff of black smoke comes out of the Psyker's mouth and dissipates at once.
A Psyker? Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the Rogue Trader's protection!
Adira's predictions are seldom wrong. I will be watching you. Pay no attention. She talks all kinds of nonsense. Adira is a member of my personal retinue and is under my protection.
Your retinue, you say? Then let's go back to my previous question. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Rogue Trader Jade Von Valancius.
Von Valancius? To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
I see you take no end of pleasure in your job. I barely introduced myself and I'm already being grilled. Theodora is dead, slain in battle by enemies of humanity. In this conversation, wait for a better time. I'm here on the Lord Inquisitor's orders to see to his acolytes safe and timely arrival on footfall. Theodora is dead.
The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of Rogue Trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
Point to the corpse. What did you do to him? I'm here to collect you. I'm under orders. Yep.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Oh, god damn it.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
He does actually have higher authority than Rogue Trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the Final Dawn and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the Holy Power Source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted Final Dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
Heinrich van Calix, I'm gonna forever mispronounce his name, speaks. You suddenly notice the way he is looking at you with his eyes slightly narrowed as if he is peering into your soul that is touched by the gift of sorcery. The change in your expression does not escape the interrogator's notice. You see the corner of his mouth twitch. He must have instantly recognized you as a fellow psyker. Precisely, what were you doing at the monastery? This wretched planet's troubles are none of my concern. I'm taking you to the ship now and help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people
Oh,
showed
it's nice.
themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place.
Slightly, kind of.
And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base. I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode.
Should have gone in here
I
first.
surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Yay, he's part of the group now.
Forge ahead.
Welcome
Never
to the
linger.
team. Welcome to the team. Epicenter of slaughter. Weapon skill. Let's go with Shield of the Emperor. Athletics. Weapon skill. Badge of Dawn. More athletics. Let's go with Dramatic Hardened Scars. Sanctified Slayer. Mercy. Yeah, one me. And then nice. We got a new friend. Why is he in the same exact spot as me? What did I press before? What's this? There you go. Now you're in proper formation, that's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. So, I still don't know where to go.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Loot is good. Charge staff? Ooh. Collect dog.
Marching ahead.
Alright, so yeah, I'm still lost entirely.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
What's that? Machine right set? Yo. W.
I will endure.
Oh, everybody got fucked up there.
Venture forth.
That was a problem for you.
Yeah, I
The
still don't
Inquisition
know
taught me many things.
where to give. Shit. Fuck it. Oh, horrible
Use some
time.
help.
Horrible
Let's see
timing
this through.
to do that. Absolutely horrible timing for me to do
Sometimes you
that.
consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis.
I'm restless. Injuries will not slow me. Ministration is a holy task. Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Just in time.
Let me tend to your wounds.
I needed that.
That was bad.
Stay sharp.
Okay. Any, like, doors? Anything like that? God, I'm so confused. This is why we pay better attention. What the fuck's happening?
Is blessed with multifunctionality.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
If system. I would assume it would be in here, right? Unless it's... No, it'd have to be in here. First, galvanic him. Short circuit. I don't know.
Join me in prayer.
Yeah, we got fucked up by that electricity. Slot. Grenade. Another one of those. Got black vest. Something better I can give you? Leather armor. Very nice. So what was it? Knows that the entrance to the precinct is a circular cottage area and can be opened by a special prayer.
Let's seize the moment. They say I have a magnetic personality. That certainly explains why I keep attracting trouble.
What is it? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Rumors and experience on identifying contracts, no. Officers. Clean the final bomb. I don't know what it is. Rogue Trader. Wow. Anakin. Omnissiah. Arcane Key. Moral intelligence? Barely so. A pilgrim who has learned our ways is worth the accused.
Onward to victory.
Oh, good. Arc rifle, pinpointing visor. This is not it. Cogitator. Is it over here? Yes, it is. Cogitator, the electro piece hiding place must be nearby. Yep. Accepts the contact circuit restoration. I was stupid. Oh.
Let's see this through.
Banished guard, may the charge of the homicide's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. The Aquila, the Emperor protects. Battle, Iron. Protects. Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Hallowed Electrodynamics, Cenobium receives you, Pilgrim, Iamdar, Impulse, 6th, servant of the motive force, and the Praetor, Electroid of the Sacred Monastery. And that must be hard with all the machinery on the back. Rank the Praetor Electroid is a sign of high standing within the Electro Priest fraternity. You've been granted an audience. You have been granted an audience as a great honor. You have the honor of hosting the Rogue Trader of House Von Valancius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. It was to you, was it not, that Logus Abel came seeking interpretation of the data trance? Yes, Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that would help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretics' machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Logus volunteered his help in defending the monastery, but contact with them was lost soon afterwards. Did not speak much to each other. He preferred to devote his time to solitary reflections in his chapel. The honest eye has given Tech Brother Abel a gift of great insight, which allowed him to discern each individual facet of existence rather than the overall view. This makes his logic different from that of other people. His mind has always been able to combine facts and conclusions into harmonious wholes that were nothing short of beautiful. Many among my flock found his sermons poetic. What kind of visions was he receiving? The omniscience revelation was encrypted with great meticulousness, which indicates its great importance. Grasping it fully is beyond my ability, but a single touch was enough for me to realize the enormity of the secret concealed within, or more exactly, the secret design, which was how Tech Brother Abel referred to it. His mind has discerned in the world around him traces of some grand silence that he wished to comprehend. Logus Abel is dead. Sad news indeed. Tech Brother Abel was chosen by the Omniscient to be a comprehender of great mysteries. May his spirit's motives force come into being anew into the fount of the miraculous fusion reactor. Questions: truth is light and blocking its path is criminal. Who are you? Hardworking, Severance and Snowman. The Corpus Scari did us a great honor by entrusting into our care the sacred relic around which the hollowed electrodynamics Cenobium was built. We devour ourselves to worship with it. There's another motive force. It is the blessed divine spark that creates impetus in the universe. The Omniscient, in his mercy, gave the world the gift of the motive force, and we follow its impulses in order to increase it, bring it to lay people, and protect it from unholy hands. The relic that this monastery protects provides the entire planet of Rykad Minoris with blessed motive force, and we, unworthy though we are glad to serve the ancient machine that dwells in this place. Tell me more about your relic. Pointless to describe the miraculous fusion reactor. Only through beholding its ferocious power can one comprehend its blessed essence and fear the might of the Omniscient. Its core was found 4,000 years ago and delivered to Rykad Minoris by the Holy Warrior Faith, the Lock Impulse. During one of his Lock Impulse the First, during one of his campaigns, its sacred spark has not gone out for an instant, and the walls and power units of this scene of Cenobium have been erected around the relic in order to protect it from ignorant lay people, as well as protect them from its formidable might. Pascal keeps his solemn silence, but the quick clicking of his Macandrite's claws betrays his excitement at being so close to the sacred archaeotech. You're not like other members of the Adeptus Mechanicus I've met. Our faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Every Electro priest is given numerous electus that combine in a blessed poltergeist circuit, allowing feeble flesh to withstand the might of the motive force. That is why our skin glows with its light, and our eyes boil and melt when we are ordained. The Omniscience tears is what we call the phenomenon. This dying away of our unworthy flesh as we shun the lay person's primitive means of looking at the world. We gain the ability to sense the motive force around us with our entire bodies. And please be the connector of truth. Why are you calling me a pilgrim? Only those lay people who desire to experience the motive force are allowed to cross this monastery's thresholds. All others are profaners and criminals. You do not belong to the fraternity of electro priests, but your intentions are good. If you were not seeking the omniscience wisdom, then it was the motive force itself that brought you here to find it. What happened here, and how did you manage to survive? Well, the heretics descended in droves upon this cenobium. We gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the Omniscience warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our boat still lay ahead of us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. To hear a tinge of wounded pride in Heinrich's voice rewards, as if he is upset about failing to discover the electro priest shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the closest wrought. Leader of the heretics fought her way into the Ark, wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litanies, so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of Rykad Minoris may perish in a fountain of fire. My brethren, in their magnetic meditation, are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison. Thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter. The holy place will be protected under sacrilegious practices, or will be protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear. Sorry, I was attacked by people who look like electro priests. That was a lamentable mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way, and were not expecting to encounter any allies in the monastery's chambers. But I see that you are alive, and I mourn the senseless deaths of my brethren. I wonder if you would have so touchingly mourned the Lord Captain's death, or if such sentimentals would have been awoken by the sound of our void ship delivering a punitive strike from Orpian. My forces and the governor's guards can help you reclaim the monastery. You made the right decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourself, a true person of faith. Okay, my enforcers, I cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery, and only a select few are allowed to behold the Ark and the relic within. You and your retinue are pilgrims of a special status bestowed by the Emperor. However, should any soldier unblessed by the Almasai cross the monastery's threshold, I would deem them a heretic and have them put to death. Confirm the presence of lay people on monastery grounds without the praetors. Praetor Electroid's blessing will be regarded as sacrilegious violation of the holy rite of operation. Mouth for a second to say something, but changes his mind and quietly clears his throat and said, "Sure, better die protecting their lumens and coils than to accept help from unworthies, and we're left to deal with the mess as usual." I made a decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourselves. Hank Pilgrim, it was not easy watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brethren who had fallen before that sacrilege began. I wish to get to the holy reactor. Eric is hidden from Pilgrim's eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to the monastery, I grant you that right. The hall that leads to the high reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force, Pilgrim. We will pray to the security systems that they may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion. The time has come to prove your loyalty to the Omniscient Praetor. In the name of the God of humanity, strengthen my numbers with faithful, eager to fulfill their duty, so that they help me punish the blasphemers. Let's out deep sigh. Thank you, Program, for reminding me of our duty to humanity. I will send the Cenobium's warriors to your aid if that is what his warriors want me to do. Yes! Allies!
Marching ahead.
Allies, let's go! We're still severely injured, but it's fine.
See? Right there.
Cool. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Vent face. Aurora. The face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask, yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber base of a void wolf, a border of ships. How predictable your path is, how static all the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here in a fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. The woman turns her mask to Pascal and looks. You arrive just in time, little cog. The schismaticals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. Cog, I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. His visor lights up like a crimson herald of bloodshed and his drilling mechadendrite whirs viciously as it readies to strike. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order. Silence, heretic, your crazed preaching will not touch my mind. Step away from the sacred reaction, I might allow you to surrender. Pascal, announce my arrival. What a talented enemy can to the governor's voice. Silence, heretic. You cling to your blindness so desperately, and do you think it will protect you from the blinding radiance of the truth? Time is all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in, a blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse. I'd take some time to rest from you the details of the future and that the cult prophesizes. Hopefully when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you'll be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Argento's voice burns with pure hatred and trembles with impatience to make the promise come true. Ahead. Who are you? My name is known to you. I'm Aurora, servant of Eurolon, the pool and the spark of the final dawn that is destined to set Rykad Minoris ablaze. A great path for one who is born into the Imperium's bondage, but shunned her predestination in favor of the changes promised by the edge of the daybreak. Certain as you, your flippancy is so amusing, while you have no linking or inkling of the chasm that separates us. He is a prophet who foresaw our impending doom and who graciously bestowed upon us the right to choose a different path. He is a shard of ancient wisdom from a time before we were slaves to our bitter predestination. Rogue Trader, I can't wait to close this creature's mouth with the seal of death, or are you saving this glorious deed for yourself? Dude, are you talking about what predestination? Why are you blinding people? I think that is enough vertical talk. Conversations about truth always frighten ignorant minds. Trying to blow up the reactor. Google on in my head why. Other Twilight, known to you as Conrad, marked you as a target. Your foiling of its plans sealed your death warrant. It is now a predestined certainty that changes can no longer affect. Execute them in the name of the Dabric. The Electro Priests rip their hands off the command panels, running their flesh on the stakes that pierce them. As their schismatical control bodies are imbued with the motive force's radiance, all the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for swift death. Aurora begins muttering in the hallway. Make out her blasphemous words, but the name of Henrik keeps repeating. The edge of daylight digs into your hearing like a blade into a defenseless flesh. It sounds like its sound is almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. However, you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind.
Another battle demands our attention.
Come to chaos!
We can do something like this. Start the battle.
Faith shields me.
There's a lot of them.
Pain and duty go hand in.
Alright, girly. Rounds until the reactor explodes. So, what I'm hearing is save game to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
I'll do it.
Girl.
Rejoice in battle!
So what am I supposed to... Am I supposed to kill the Electro piece? I'm confused.
I serve the ruinous powers.
That won't stop me.
I don't know. We'll find out. Or the Emperor. Is worst. Stop it. Maybe right here, and then can we charge?
For the throne's glory.
God damn it.
Chaos guides me.
Glory of my masters!
I know what is to come.
Oh, this is gonna
Will
hurt.
do. What an
We can
unfortunate
still
turn
achieve
of
victory
fate.
this day.
Machine spirits. Request approved.
My way.
Unpleasant.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Um, Ha. Okay.
Guided by faith.
So I think we have
Doubt
to
is
kill
for the weak.
these guys. I think.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it.
Seriously?
Faith without deeds is
Girl,
worthless.
you need to start hitting your shots.
To non-believers!
Cleanses the body.
Charge.
Naturally.
Just strike. Endure.
Chaos guides me! Your end is near!
Cover me!
Okay, we're gonna do something a bit different here, and we're gonna pull out the guns. We're just gonna
But
shoot.
of course.
Yeah, there you go. Psychers are so fucking weird.
Advancing. The scriptural vulnerability analysis successful.
Death to the weak!
Positive is the reward.
It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be done.
With purpose. Done and done.
Down.
I serve the ruinous powers! Steven Great Works! Masters!
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Chaos guides me! Out of my way!
Scorn the pain. Throne take you.
I refuse.
What? Why? Oh.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I thought too highly of your
Each
skills.
strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
Oh, damn. Nice.
Let's see to it.
That one's dead. Oh, yeah, okay. So for each one that we kill, it'll delay the timer a little bit.
I won't object to it. Someone's death wish is mine to grant. For the thrones, your reckoning is due. Naturally.
Order the Emperor. Shield of the Emperor. So we just gotta progressively take each of them out.
What is this foreboding? Will do. Well, well.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Vital function successfully terminated.
Abelard. Nice. Anyways.
One fewer tongue.
Forward. That's how it's done.
Down.
I won't go down easy.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Girl, please hit your shots.
Damage to Volk.
My ears are ringing.
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
The Emperor.
Let's see to it.
On it. Will do.
This isn't going perfectly. Oh, never mind. Great job, Pascal. Oh.
Someone else can do this. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Get up there and slice him up.
Victory is imminent.
Poised for action. Not my area of expertise.
I'm on any. Yikes. Please tell me you can do something. Nope. I think we die here. Kaboom? Yep, kaboom. Okay. Now I know better. But less safe. Now I know what to do. I'm not gonna be stupid now. I know what to do. It's 2 a.m. God damn. Okay.
Guided by faith.
Genta, go right here. Please hit your
As
shots,
the Emperor
girl.
commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Death to non-believers!
Just a minor setback.
I will endure.
Nice, nice.
The Emperor is on our side.
I'm actually gonna shoot.
Naturally.
Miss. Okay.
Let's
Bench
see to
charge.
it.
What's
But
the
of
Emperor?
course, Lord Captain.
Chaos guides me!
I defy you.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Anyone see that?
She's so proud of herself.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Damn.
Death to the weak!
Damage is negligible.
Oh, damn.
My place is at the fore. An exemplary strike.
Kill.
Reduced to dust. At your beck and call.
That's and brace for impact.
Done and done. High momentum. Witness my resolve.
Nice.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Your blood will flow! Chaos guides me! Ah! Out of my way!
Vengeance will be swift.
What is the ring?
Gonna have her start
I'll do
firing
it.
on the next one already. I was gonna say in hopes that she accidentally hits some other ones.
That's something worse.
Cleanses the body.
Let's see to it.
Kill.
I
Where's
want
this
to
guy?
get to it.
Endure.
Death to non-believers!
Oh, that's good,
There
I
is
suppose.
movement in the Empyrean.
Explorators know one route. Forward.
Kill him.
A tactically sound approach.
Charge straight for it. Yeah.
I will do
Take
my
this
duty.
guy then.
I took care of this one. One fewer target. No matter the cost. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
out.
Grey hair, sure hair.
Endure. Strike
Victory
again.
is imminent.
Strike it.
Indeed.
Damn. Avalar getting strong. We hit him.
I know what to do.
Sir. Never mind, apparently. They're hitting their own guys. It's great.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I'll do it.
Damn it.
Injured! I'm enraged!
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Naturally. I'm done with this one.
Charge.
For the throne's glory.
Chaos guides me.
I know what is to come. But of course,
Nice.
Beyond desire condemns you.
can I go back now?
Follow my lead.
Charge forward. Oh shit, that actually worked. What the
It will be done. Target well struck.
One step ahead.
fuck? We're gonna
Easy.
just casually. Oh, damn. Okay, this is giving us quite a bit of wiggle room here.
Scorn.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Get me a target.
Working on it, pal.
I won't object to it.
That wasn't the best move, but try my best here. Limited resources I got. Hey, that.
Advancing.
Can I can just.
Approved. Good value. Running binary code line.
Fuck yeah, dude. What the fuck?
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
With purpose.
Somebody right.
Let's
Yep.
set this in motion. Costly mistake.
I need your aegis, O Emperor.
Why did I not foresee this?
Guided by faith! None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Love to see it.
As the Emperor commands, each strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
Okay. Sorry, I'm very locked in right now.
Your reckoning is due.
Nice.
But of course, Lord Captain.
What is this foreboding? I'm not so sure.
Oh, this group's so far behind.
Comprehends all. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Nice. That one's down.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Hit anybody? I cannot. All you can do is sit here and endure.
As said, so done.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I eradicate it.
Oh,
I'll do
bro,
it.
you are perfect right now.
Doubt is for the weak. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Shit. Still a lot of damage though.
Everyone, step aside.
Damn.
Naturally. I'm done with this.
It's only right that he takes that one out. Enough. Now an age-rattling voice speaks to you from behind the bloodstained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it to the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too. A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up, smoke billows from the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. Light is gone. Was that it, the final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. Pay for this, you goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her eye mask purgation and termination. Heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. Minute, please, Jade. I need more. I need no more than a minute. Inspect the control panel damaged by Aurora. Cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine towards the dagger sticking out of the control panel on control. Lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled blade. What resembles the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Conrad's weapon during mutiny on your void ship. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraith bone, a material favored by the Eldari. Let's go! Xenos! Eldari are my favorite, but, you know, any Xeno mission has got me fucking... yeah, excited. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together, and individual words are distorted as though they're mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whispers like the burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. Heretical, surreptitiously take the sword shard. Heinrich's dogmatic Heinrich's take a look over here. Is this by any chance what you're looking for? Iconoclast toss the shard into the depths of the reactor. So dogmatic. Riz's head gets up and makes a wry face as he carefully examines Aurora's weapon. This unholy object is the work of inhuman hands. And judging by the cold I'm sensing, it is a tool of the archenemy. I am most grateful for your vigilance, Jade. You're welcome. Let's make out now. Mwah, mwah, mwah. No. Heinrich takes this strange shard out of the control panel and studies it for a few seconds. Curious. Heinrich stows the corrupted object away and turns to you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have any other business in the system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in prompt resolution. Move Aurora's mask. The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of the mask. But after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wondered for a moment you saw something move. It's finished cleansing the monster, executing with the Omnissiah, given motive force flow and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. Nice.
Venture forth.
Alright, let's go back up. Successful mission. Yippee. Is that all? Alright.
Let's seize the moment.
To the outside. Let's head back. Yep. Bugged out bodies wouldn't let me get all those, so glad that I finally can. Oh man. Turn to the void ship. There we go. I still didn't get any word about
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time.
Huh?
Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall. Once you have finished your business on Rykat.
Okay, okay.
There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Thank you. Inquisition's generosity is greatly appreciated. Be honest, Van Kellex, is this some kind of tracking device?
May the elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
What do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
Oh, awesome. Another hot person has entered the ship. What do you think will become of the electrodynamic Cenobium?
It all depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
Oof. I must return to my duties. Say something else when he is uninterrupted by the sound of Oxygen. Someone's trying to contact you.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Man, he's being so nice. Submissive. Congratulations on the victory, your lordship. The entire vessel is impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. Rumors about you not simply saving the Tech Priest Monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. Vox transmissions are from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Medina is waiting for you in the command center to discuss matters, but I ask you to delay the visit and turn your gaze to the Navis Novolite station instead. We are in desperate need of a new navigator, but all our communication requests are still being ignored. I do not see how anything other than a personal visit from a man of your stature can convince the representatives of the Navis Novolite to break their silence. Alright. Face is mocking you. That's an orc face, I know it. Well. My personal quarters. Let's go to the Void Ship Bridge. Yo, what's up, nerds? Off to the Coronis Expanse Reichhead system. New blood, talk to the governor. Urak. Oxborn, scan is required. Captain Joris. Okay, I think we need to go here. Apparently it's important. Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. It's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Master Versarian's voice. In any case, I wanted to warn you in advance. God damn it. I'm working on getting the fucking person to navigate. What do you want? The everyday sounds of the bridge are distorted by voices raised in anger. Abelard's voice, the loudest of all. This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a highborn brat out on a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. Irrelevant, the young woman standing before Abelard strives with all her might not to quail under the onslaught of her superior's anger. She falters, but then manages to look him in the eye and say, I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant, you may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb him. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence toward a higher-ranking officer will be logged on your personal file without delay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Avrilla, then requesting permission to speak. Ben falls silent and then adds rashly, on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. I will listen to what you have to say. Speak, Lieutenant. You may speak, but I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. Having two officers bickering in full view of the bridge is unacceptable. I will not tolerate this kind of conduct on my ship. Abelard, assign the lieutenant an appropriate punishment. Lieutenant, you have 1 minute to state your business. Number 2, I don't want a shouting match. I'm sorry, Lord. Captain, I thought that drastic times called for drastic measures. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on order to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary, but I am convinced that this step is unwarranted and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Abelard is in no hurry to intervene. Let out a skeptical huff. He glances at Sarbeck, who is standing not far from him, but she maintains a stony expression. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Syrian and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. Vent reels off the last words as though she knows them by heart. She has clearly been preparing to say them for some time. When she is finished, she casts an anxious glance at Abelard, then at you. Insurrection in the making aboard my ship, and no one has informed me. I would not deem it a problem worthy of the rogue trader's attention. The lower decks, as it so happens, are in revolt 30-some years ago. We even had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order, but even 8 years later, we were still battling rumors about the hero had survived his execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. Abelard scoffs. Needless to say, the rumors were baseless. As for the current situation, we have sufficient enforcers to deal with it. On this ship, the word of the Lord Captain carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. I'm sure that if the rogue trader addresses the malcontents directly, he will quell the unrest. I dread to think what problem you will disturb the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you'll ask the Lord Captain to break up brawls in the mess room. I've already given you the means to resolve this problem. You simply need to use them. If I may, your lordship, sending a hit squad to crush the rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. How did it all start? The situation could boil over at any minute, so I'll give you the condensed version. It all began when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who'd been killed in a drunken brawl. He reported it up the chain immediately, arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed, and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tensions between enforcers and workers to a head. Where does Seneschal Syrian come into all this? I shall explain. I beg you to hurry, time is running out. I will not hurry since my competence is under scrutiny. I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There's an established order to the way things are done on the ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the Seneschal's role to ensure that I have always handled internal problems myself. So, of course, when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora von Valansis will find refuge on her ship. Fair. Kind of. You were far too heavy-handed, Seneschal Worsarian. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishments for entire sectors. It has driven the people to the brink. Now there is a strike on the lower decks in Depot 4, to be precise. 3 workers' clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. This situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection. When I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. Master at Arms, the ship's enforcers report to you, and yet you seem hesitant to provide your own perspective. Lord Captain, unlike Lieutenant Ven, I respect the chain of command and realize that it is not within my right to challenge my superiors. Sawyerback bows her head in Abelard's direction. However, a moment later, a serpentine smile appears on her lips. That being said, while I entirely share Master Bursarian's opinion on what fate Depot 4 deserves, I must note that this insubordination is a direct consequence of practices that he himself has introduced. Mr. Sourback, I see you have decided to follow the Lieutenant's example. After all, such behavior does you no credit. Sourback, explain yourself. The ship's regulations state that the Master at Arms is responsible for resolving all matters related to the ship's enforcers, and yet it is no secret that the Seneschal has a tendency to show partiality. Those enforcers and officers whom he has deemed particularly promising are at times given permission to approach him for tutelage. I cannot deny Master Bursarian's experience and insight. The Seneschal has a record of fostering students who have indeed achieved much and demonstrated impeccable performance. However, extending such patronage over the head of their immediate superior encourages disregard for hierarchy among the lordship's servants. Today, an enforcer goes to the Seneschal to report an order from the Master at Arms that they happen to disagree with. Tomorrow, they will go to the Lord Captain to object to the Seneschal's order. I notice a pattern in these actions. Abelard, do you wish to respond? Mistress Sourback, can you recall an occasion where I would encourage an officer to disobey their superior, or one where I would overrule their order, or show favoritism to those who merited none? None, Seneschal, for there have been no such cases in the entire time I have served aboard the ship. If anyone were to claim otherwise, I would have them pay for insulting your honor with blood. Your conduct in this regard have always been spotless. Nevertheless, given your eminent position, a simple show of attention on your part is enough to erode the propriety of junior officers, inflate their sense of self-importance, and undermine discipline. That you distinguish some of them and know them by name is tantamount to walking around the officers' deck handing out gifts to officers who have caught your eye. It fills those you set apart with ambition and audacity, makes them stand out among the rest. Enforcers are meant to be faceless servants, fighters ready to die, their fate entrusted to their commander and no one else. That is the sole foundation of order. Well, Squabble, I prefer to be left out of it. I dare not waste your time with such trivial matters, your lordship. Abelard, what do you have to say about all this? I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by best interests of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections. For my part, I urge Lord Captain to go down to the lower decks, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people. You will see that they are not lying or harboring heretics. That way you will stop the uprising before it begins. What is Depot 4? Depot 4 is one of the poorest sectors on lower decks. It is home to clans of general laborers. They are not as valuable to the ship as the families who have served its specialized systems for generations. They are an easily replaced. An easily replaceable resource, and one which is now more, besides giving the Sukaur, whatever, to cultists and minions of the archenemy. Before it is poor and trouble, but at worst that means drunken fights and illegal rot gut brewing. We've handled the workers of Depot 4 in the past. We would have done so again if the crackdown on Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. And another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to the sector. It is located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happens there has a knock-on effect on all the neighboring sectors. I've heard enough. I will go down to the lower decks to deal with the problem. Personally, I am certain the Seneschal was acting within his authority, but I will verify the soundness of his decisions myself. This matter is not worth the rogue trader's time. I'll leave the bridge and don't ever disturb me again. I'll go down there. Praise the Emperor. Thank you, Lord Captain. An enterprise bordering on the sophomoric, but please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you. Lord Captain, I regret that the enforcers were unable to handle the situation, which then led to your and the Seneschal's involvement. I consider it my duty to go for it myself and see the expedient resolution of this incident. Oh God. Okay, we're not taking Adira. We're not gonna grab Pascal. But these four. These four will go. So I'm guessing, what I'm guessing is that we're gonna get into combat. Is my assumption. Sorry, take that, scum. This is all his fault. All of it. Alar reflexively wipes the sweat from his brow in a startlingly human gesture and a telling one rare moment where he allows his age awareness to show through his armor like veneer of self-assurance. Lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all locals with servitors. Here they were shouting your name. People dare to disrespect a senior officer. Let's keep moving. We need to get to the bottom of this. Of course they were. The organization of the daily routine life of the ship rests upon my shoulders. The mountain of challenges and problems from which I endeavor to insulate you, Lord Captain. The situation on the lower decks has been a cause for concern, and I have intervened personally on more than one occasion. That must be why they remember me. They do not know your face. To them, you are akin to a creature of legend, one who has stood on the steps of the Golden Throne, no less. Whereas I am the man whose name is attached to every order docking rations or lowering a base heating. Why are you doing those things? Why are you doing those two things? I need explanations for those two things. Those are two very specific. Those are two very, very specific things. Let's keep moving. Let's get to the bottom of this. Something announced me of thermal isolation. I love how that person's just casually walking
Stay sharp.
by. Alright, well, let's see what's going on here. Door open. What's going on down here? Yep. What's up?
Let's see this through.
Do I need to, like, talk to them?
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
God, it's so hard to see. Let's just see them once. Find it very important
Forge
to
ahead,
attend these
never
kinds of
linger.
matters.
Pay attention.
And you are here also, esteemed Master Van Kellogg's. Does the Inquisition never sleep?
It is in our collective interest to ensure that the rogue trader does not accidentally meet his demise in the bowels of his own ship. Wouldn't you agree, Seneschal?
Sounds of a huge discussion reverberate through the ship's base. Lieutenant Avrila Vent of the ship's enforcers is barring the path of her superior master at arms, Jocasta Sauerback, who has arrived in clad in armor, judging by expressions and tone. The standoff has dragged on for some time already and has now reached boiling point. Lieutenant Vent, my patience is wearing thin. I have given you an order, now get out of my way. Do not comply with that order, ma'am. I look shaken, but there's fire in her eyes. This is my deck and my sector. So long as this area remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight, no action can be taken without my express permission. There are only 3 people who are authorized to make me stand down. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. Damn! So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Abelard mutters in crabby approval. He does not clarify whether he means Vent, Sauerback, or both. Your Lordship, noticing you, the 2 officers snap to attention and salute their subordinates, following suit a moment later. About the situation. Your Lordship, my people have walked down the bay where the strikers are, including their leaders. We have the situation under control as far as resources allow. Under control, Lieutenant? I came here to lead an investigative unit, and what do I see? The rabble is on the verge of mutiny. There's nothing to investigate. This simply calls for immediate response. Repressions and firing squads, and you, Vent, are a step away from facing charges yourself. Emerson look was on the way here. Their conduct was outrageous. They even tried to throw things at us. I want to speak to the strikers. Abelard's mouth twists, but he restrains himself and says nothing. Right, you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck. Hope gleams in her eyes. That's something you don't hear from
Venture forth.
Anything Warhammer. The word hope. Impressive. Okay, let's head over here. Whoa. That was from the upper decks down here to see us. A dozen pairs of eyes stare apprehensively at you. The people before you are typical inhabitants of the lower decks. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces that display varying levels of mutation, barely discernible to the strange, to the outright grotesque. Whisper passes through the crowd, and you decide to make sure for your astonishment and joy in their reactions. Finally, 3 people break away from the crowd. An elderly woman and 2 men, that these must be the leaders. They bow clumsily before you. Lord Captain, you've come down to us. Tell me what's troubling you. Why are you striking? Striking? That's news to us, your lordship, says a tall, thin man in worker's garments. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Shut up, Rivet, snaps the old woman, who turns her hostile dark eyes on you. Here's the deal with your... Oh. Girl. Snap of my fingers, these soldiers draw weapons. Alright? You don't... I'm gonna ignore the shut up, Rivet part, because... talking to him, fair enough. But starting it out with, here's the deal. That's not how you start a conversation. If you want to end up in a good spot, alright? Here's the deal, your lordship. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they're reaching for their batons. Don't make me look like the bad guy here. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to whole bays for a week at a time, so we get sick and freeze. My clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers. The woman spits on the floor and rubs at the spittle with the toe of her worn-out shoe. Argenta does not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness well in her eyes when the children's deaths are mentioned. She quietly whispers a requiem prayer and makes a sign over herself. Like, you speak this way to the officers, to the enforcers. That's fine. I don't care. But to me, it's all true. Vent is the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who had a mother from the lower decks and who grew up in midships and has no fellow feeling toward us. The grim man with the scarred face throws up his arms. Your lordship, we're no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We've plotted no disorder. We went on strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. Persecution started apropos of nothing, you say? I was told that one of you was found in possession of Cultus Amulet and that there are heretics hiding here. Abelard, do you have anything to add? You were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that? What charges do you want? Or what changes do you want? Cultus Amulet, what's that? The Gigaw they found on the dead drunkard. If it was something evil or forbidden, we surely didn't know. The enforcers just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing the investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people. There have been no new faces around. Definitely not, and if there were, we'd be the first to report them. And as for this amulet, or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in our sector, that's for sure. But when that fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies. The boots they came back with. Nobody's ever shredded these decks in boots so fine. I can tell you that. Seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us. Oh yeah, those boots were real fine. And there was no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor, and when we're working, we bow down before the machine spirits of the large and small transformers and the servo motor. The same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling, "Believe us, your lordship, we are people of faith." Naive children, weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of the archenemy's creations? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar objects could be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. The last time we saw it from the professor in our sector, it was just after I'd had my third little one. That is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father who was not there, or the scavenger who brought evil down on himself and his neighbors? Abelard, do you have anything to add? I authorize these of all necessary measures to locate Chaos worshippers hiding in this sector. The specific steps taken by the officers were not reported to me. Abelard frowns, clearly disgruntled at having to explain himself in the workers' presence. Nevertheless, I'm certain that their actions were justified. Cultists are no drunken stevedores. They are the enemy and a threat to the ship. Neutralizing them demands decisive action. Sourbeck, was it really necessary to torture these people with cold? Rabble understands only one language, Lord Captain, that of violence. As per regulation, should the laborers persist in their unwillingness to cooperate, the next step is limiting air supply and cutting off water. Which is almost certain to restore order. The peasants can grumble all they want, but in the end, they are the source of their own All they have to do is bow their heads and fall in line, and the need for punitive measures will just... I hate this person so much. We were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that? Here's an explanation for you. The people have been pushed to the limit, and now they're lashing out, as if we don't know why these top decks units are being sent down here. Like that one there that the lieutenant won't let pass. Our clans are all inside the base, are all inside the bay that's been sealed off, but the lower decks are big. I'm sure there are some people who've had just about enough. We're getting it from all sides. The soldiers have encircled the ones who've risen up. A death squad has just arrived. It's no wonder folks are lashing out. The word seems sincere to you. Their body language and the glances traded between them reveal that the news of the attack has shocked them. What changes do you want? Would you look at that? Would you look at this? The exalted Lord Captain himself is asking us Bildrats what we want. Here's what we want you to rein in your damned enforcers, to quit turning off the heat and to stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed. Give us arms and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if these corpses do show their faces. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years. Now getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here. You've gone too far, old man. They'll never let the maggots on lower decks live without the enforcers breathing down their necks. They probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day is out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultist bodies, and we'll talk to them. One lower decker to another. If there are any more of those damned amulets about, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. You speak for yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures. I want real change. They'll promise us the world now, but as soon as the anointed one turns his back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before, all because we dared to speak out. The tall worker's eyes dart between the two arguing leaders. Every few seconds he opens his mouth as if planning to agree, but each time he falls silent, simply making a new vague noises of brutal. Thoughts, Abelard, Masters of Arm, where do you stand? Spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands and we'll consider the rest. Final, drawn from the sector and you'll be given weapons. Let's see how you cope covering yourselves and what difference it makes. It would be funny. You failed to convince me of your trustworthiness. The stress this one. Okay. So, some people were found with some heretical shit, right? This caused the enforcers to show up, and when people weren't acting the way that the enforcers wanted, caused the enforcers to get more brutal, turning off heat, actively attacking the lower deck people. And Abelard and the one that I hate a lot want to deal with this through much more harsh and excessive means. The officer that spoke out wants to deal with the situation herself. And these people want a whole bunch of shit. Thoughts, Abelard. The story about going scavenging for boots and accidentally picking up a heretical amulet doesn't convince me. These people were moments away from rebelling and possibly becoming minions of the archenemy. We must not give them what they want, even if they did acquire something innocently, purely out of their own stupidity. That does not mean that they are not tainted with corruption. What begins as petty thievery can turn into a far graver problem. I have seen it before. Avalar's face darkens momentarily. In my second war, there was a sergeant in the Imperial Guard regiment that was stationed nearby. The sergeant took an ordinary pocket knife from the body of a heretic, and his whole unit lost their lives for it. When they finally managed to break into the barracks, they found not a single survivor, only the pocket knife, which had grown through all the rows of beds like a metal choking vine. So when it comes to scavengers, malcontents, strikers, or whatever they'll turn into next, my verdict is simple: give them no quarter. Master at Arms, where do you stand? Give the rebel rocks, and they will take an Agri-World. Lord Captain, they only understand brute force and will interpret any concession as a sign of weakness. Giving them weapons and recalling the enforcers would be folly. It would only be a matter of time before we had a full-scale mutiny on our hands. How about that one? Tall worker, they call Robert, shrugs and casts a sidelong look at the old woman. Old man, listen. Lord Captain himself has come down to us and is offering concessions, and I don't know a single person in the whole of Depot 4 who's ever stood next to the rogue trader, let alone talk to them. Back down. Now's no time for you to be a stubborn old crone. Listen to us, old man. The 3 clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We've made our minds up. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us weapons. We don't need any of that. You two are ganging up on me. Is that it? So brave you are against an old woman. But I'll shut up. I will indeed. I won't go against 2 clan leaders on my own. If you want to make peace, everything forces make your peace. That's great, just fantastic, Lord Captain. We're all agreed. Society of the persecution. I will use profit factor. The society of persecution will stop, and I will expect you. I will lose profit factor though. Representation of the relative value of the rogue traders willing to trade and what opportunities and resources it can call upon. As a measure for all rogue traders purchases from this planetary improvements, buying items does not reduce your profit factor. Rather, its value serves as a threshold that determines your access to certain purchases and opportunities. Failed to convince me of your trustworthiness. This unrest ends now. Everyone who is involved will be eliminated. There's not a secret third option. It's either I'm nice to these people, or I kill them. There's no in between. What am I thinking? Your Lordship, thank you. You've not abandoned us, Lord Deckers. You came yourself and settled everything. I'll tell my grandchildren about this. Of course, your Lordship will root out any nasty business faster than the enforcers and will leave no stone unturned.
Marching ahead.
Nope, that's not my elevator. Stopping unexpectedly, Abelard imperiously dismisses the unit to stand at a distance and addresses your other companions, saying, I have an urgent matter to discuss with Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Abelard looks at you, and his last vestiges of restraint vanish. Will you please with your investigation, Lord Captain? You kowtowed to the disloyal rabble. You believed their lies and showed them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, that rabble will welcome them in with open arms and allow them to wreak whatever havoc they like because they see you as a weak leader. Please stop licking my boot and talk to another human being, and you would realize that that's not what would happen. They give in to chaos whenever they have nothing else. When you take their fucking, like, heating away, you take their rations, all of that shit, you invite chaos. I am stopping it by not only appearing here myself to address a situation that could have turned dire, that could have had most of my people on the lower decks killed and would have inconvenienced, if you want to be all high and mighty about it, would have inconvenienced us even more. We're already having staffing issues, as you know. So, coming out here with this stupid ass fucking idea that you had of, oh yeah, let's just kill all these people. It's... Boy. Is that how you see your future at the helm of the Van Velocius Protectorate? Not speak to your Lord Captain in that tone. Why are you so angry? I solved the problem. There's some truth to your criticism. Let's talk about your role in all this instead. You allowed this revolt to happen. Your actions practically guaranteed it would. Okay. First of all, do not speak to your Lord Captain in that tone. I'm obliged to speak thus. Who else can point out your errors and offer you counsel? Why are you so angry? I solved the problem. There's some truth to your criticism. Let's talk about your role. I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene, Abelard says irascibly. Remember Lord Captain Theodora? Do you think she ever set one slippered foot on lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers, while she dedicated herself to her grand designs for the Protectorate, as any true strategist and rogue trader ought. Maybe if Theodora had spent more time on trifling matters, she wouldn't have wound up dead. There is a new Lord Captain aboard this ship now, and I will not repeat her mistake. I would be only too willing to trust in my seneschal and not fill my head with such matters, but the situation had spiraled out of your control, Abelard. Give me a reason why I should continue listening to your advice and trusting your judgment. Right now, I don't see any. I like that second one. Faces relaxed slightly. You're right. At least as concerns junior officers making complaints directly to you. And I lost my temper, Lord Captain. I believe I ought to explain myself. The prosperity of the Von Valancius Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Theodora's deeds the sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture new worlds. They create order out of anarchy. They create impulse. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon this incredibly reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods to distant frontiers, on scouting voyages, and the advancement of the entire Protectorate rested on my shoulders. And suddenly, everything that had been built over years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hanger on a seismically active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. The rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly without fear of appearing weak. All this has come on a grievous blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty-bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you to find your footing as quickly as possible, and to do that I must insulate you from problems that in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulations, procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades, cannot suddenly be deemed excess requirements. Oh my fucking god. Theodora trusted in established procedures, and she died. I won't make the same mistake. If you want to keep building the future of the Von Valancius Protectorate with me, stop living in the past. I understand, but you need to learn how to respect me as your Lord Captain and Rogue Trader. Accept it and start living in the new world. A world where Theodora is gone and where you and I have new decisions to make. Prosperity of the Von Valancius Protectorate is just as important to me. You're the only person who has comprehensive knowledge of how things are run on the ship. I think in the future I will follow your recommendations. I value what Theodora created, and I trust that this situation is an aberration in the ship's otherwise smooth operation. Since the established procedures are working, I see no reason to change them. I've seen plenty of sentiment and hand-wringing in recent days, but very little competence. I have no plans to rely on your judgment or your tried and tested procedures in the future. Honestly, the first one's more of a me response. Yes, Lord Captain. Your resolve is admirable and demonstrates strong leadership. I shall remember this moment should my old habits ever begin to creep back in. And now, please let us leave the lower decks. If the rogue trader desires to stretch his legs, there are far more suitable places.
Onward to victory.
Oh, we get to level up. That's interesting. I mean, where's Ignos lore? Give me ballistic skill. Sweet. Abelard. I'm gonna give you. We're gonna give you. Hardened Scars. And toughness. Alright, so it is 3 a.m. And I've been doing a 5.5 hour stream, as it turns out. So, last time I looked at the time for the stream, it was 2 hours. So, I think, if I'm being honest, I think it's pretty safe to say that we're gonna be ending stream. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, no. We're not gonna raid anybody because I'm not gonna stay on for stream. Or I'm not gonna stay on to watch anybody. This was a very long fucking stream. I'll be back here again today, technically. Later today to play some. What the fuck are we playing? Astroneer. I'll be playing some Astroneer. It's gonna be a chill stream where I'm literally just placing down like over 100 rails. So I hope you will enjoy that when that happens. I'm gonna be seeing Fantastic Four today, so it's either gonna be a late stream or an early stream. One of the two. All I know is that I'm probably gonna be sleeping in past 12. So thank you very much for watching the stream. If you did, make sure to hit interaction buttons. Hope you have a great rest of your night, and I will see you all today. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see y'all later. Bye.